We're gonna play an actual new build today. Actual new build. I know, not delete this character. We're actually creating a new character. Obviously hardcore. And we're gonna go into the SR map, which is basically the replacement for going to the Crucible map. The base game. Here in the SR map we have not only access to the Shadow Realm, but also access to our shared stash at level 1. You have no more crashes and you got Moira down. Nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're picking up the XP pots, we're picking up the local set. And ideally you want to have 2 local sets prepared properly. One with actual, like, proper gear, like proper components on, and the other one without. And of course also you want to basically click on all these. You want the merit. You're not clicking on the merit in here. You should not do that. You should only do it in the actual like map. And then of course we also want like a medal, like this. And the Leonis rings right like here. And then for example Miss Walker leggings are pretty good. And then usually on my main I have some like gloves prepared as well, or maybe like an amulet or like a belt. I don't really have that right here in this league, but it's not gonna be like that big of a deal. I'll just like grab whatever I find, honestly. That should be good enough. And maybe you can also like grab these like lesser essences here, since we're playing in the league, and I mean lesser essences just make like getting the right affixes that you want a bit easier. Okay. And of course the XP pots, right? Let's take like, I don't know, 7 or 8. We'll see how many I actually will need. So that's gonna be a Dervish. Dervish means, it's gonna be a cold Dervish as well later on. Devotion wise it's gonna be like a cold, well kind of like a weird mix of like retail and non-retail, but probably actually mostly retail. I have no idea how that's gonna like work honestly, but we'll see. Yeah, Trashcan man, welcome on. And also cold damage of course means we're basically leveling as a cold Nightblade, right? Let's do the devotion point trick first. Or rather the lore node trick first, right? So we can pot around because of the merit, grab all the lore nodes. Don't read any of them yet, you want to stay with level 1 for now. Defiler looks awesome. I mean Defiler is generally a terrible class, but there are some decent builds you can make with Defiler for sure. Part of the 3 for CDR? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can also just play the other crit one, that's also fine. Honestly, like either exclusive is kind of shitty, honestly, for this build. Alright, let's go to Barrow Home as well. Actually new build today, hell yeah. Like actually new build, yeah. Alright. These early levels are, like those very first early levels, a bit slow. Obviously because you're gathering all the stuff first. Oh, I should have looked like a mustache, which kind of components I can put on my like level 1 local set, to be honest. XDD. Yo, Long, welcome on. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on, guys. Any more lower notes? Necropolis, right? Oh, and then the Dervish one, right? Right. Gotta get the lore note like here, and then the lore note... No, rather the quest item like here, right? In the village. Only pants for 9% away, he says. Holy kicked out here. Hello. Thank you. Okay, is that everything I need? Oh, dude, I didn't do this for so long. I think so, though. Lore notes and Conclave, Vanguard, Heaven, Bearholm, Dervish Village, Dervish Outskirts, Necropolis. Homestead missing and Seacap District? Yeah, definitely. Let's go to Ultimate. Without crashing, please. Finally, we get to see a new build, yeah. Oh, I actually forgot about the 4-icon one. Oh, stupid. 4-icon actually has one at level 1, not level 2. Nice try. Whoops. Yeah, it does too. Yeah, icon is pretty important, to be honest. Yo, Morndale, welcome in. Let me know if the music is like too loud today. Yo, Maggie. How you doing? Are you gonna go out and climbs today? Or are you just gonna climb the Grim Dawn ladder? Just kidding, haha. New to the game, I wanted to do an asset build. Should I go Dervish or Sentinel? I mean, either works, but I would say for a beginner, like Sentinel is like more beginner friendly, but either works. Oh wait, is there low note in here? No. Why am I going here? What am I doing? Why am I going in here? There is a lore note in here though. Okay. That is a gun. To be honest, even as a Nightblade, for like early levels, I just want to get the 2-ender, I think, which you can get over here. Don't die though. Don't die to these guys. Exclamation point build for the build. I wanna see whatever build I'm gonna play next. There's also another lore note here. I mean, I feel like this one is kind of optional, but I mean, might as well get it for completion. Completion's sake. It's actually like a waste of time though. Actually a waste of time. Make sure to always show double rare, and you can basically already remove the white ones, right? Like the white items. I will keep on yellows because of maybe belt or rings, I don't know. Actually no, not rings. What am I saying? Maybe I should have like gotten some pots for my stash. Oh well. These guys hurt. These Rift Scourges, don't get hit by those. They hurt a lot. Okay, wanna get the portal. And we go back and talk to Valdis. Rescue Valdis. While not getting hit by these guys. These guys can legit just kill you. Okay, now we port here. And then it's important to go inside the cave first before you get any XP. Right, just walk past the... Oh shit, ambush chance. Oh shit, Monka. That's a thing in this league, I forgot. Oh, there's another lore note here actually. Gore stack lore note now. Pog you. Alright. Extra lore. I have no constitution, by the way. This is not good. I have no pots. I have one pot. Okay, so you pop the pot, right? You pop the pot and you click on these. Once you are inside, not before. And then once you're level 10, should probably like choose your thing here real quick. Kill these guys. Okay, you can't. No damage. XDD. You wanna click on the belt, you wanna click on the ring. If you have two Leviathan's rings without like a component on it, you wanna click on both of them right now. And then you just click the rest. And we're level 16. Okay, cool. Just max that, right? Maybe we'll grab this and that and this and then that. I don't know, something like that, right? And we grab the Veil of Shadow here. And also we have a medal, don't we? Oh, level 20 as well. Well. Maybe should have gotten like a lower level one. Okay, easy DPS, let's go. Should have maybe like maxed up my ABB to be honest for this guy. It'll be fine. You always port back to town after spawning Kazik in here. Yeah, that's also another thing you can do. Like once you go inside a cave, you can just port back to those crossing and skill those crossing. But that's like 2 loading screens, dude. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? 2 loading screens, man. Huh? Why would you do that to yourself? And of course there's like free devotion shrine here as well, which gives you XP and power through devotions, so don't miss out on that. Now we go back to Devil's Crossing, because that way you don't die. Imagine dying, dude. Okay, well, now you want to also get scrap and crystals. I actually forgot about those. I didn't prep scrap and crystals. Yeah, you prep like some scraps, some crystals, right? Forgot about that. There we go. I kind of want to do a wield, right? As a Nightblade. So we're gonna get that. Alacrity is good. It's probably better than the scrap. Sell all of that. Use this, of course. Use this. Auto spell. That's also garbage. Okay, either way, yeah, so you get the crystals and the scrap to talk to these guys here. Right, you just finish this quest as well. You finish this quest over here. Talk to Sardina. 31. You can speak to Faldas as well. And then we also got the Codex orders, right? You have them for normal, you drop them, you pick them up again, then you have the quest to talk to this guy. Explain yourself. Have a deal, right? Make a deal with this guy. Talk to this guy, boom, level 33, there we go. We are pretty much done here. Maxed out Nightblade. Ring of Steel, yada yada yada. Sure. Get some physique maybe. Pick on these, like, equip these pelts. Equip this, equip that. And now what you need to do is you need to either go to Forgotten Gods or to Hunter's Blind. In normal / elite and craft your components for your stuff, right? 34 with the lore notes from Homestead. Yeah, nice try. Okay, so now what we do is we go back to normal again, right? And then normal we hop around and gather devotions. You need Explorer's Pants and Bound Unit Spell for level 34. That's actually probably true, yeah. I mean, there's a smith here as well in Fort Icon. Might as well talk to this one. And then what we do is, since we're Nightblade, obviously 2 cold stones, right? Then we're gonna do like, okay, so usually I would say Scaled Hide is like always amazingly good, right? However, we are playing Loker set right now, and honestly with Loker set, armor is like absolute dog shit anyway. So you can also just play like for Pierce and Bleed Resistance, you can just play like 6 switches. Like in Pants and here. Ultra slow car set. Put a soul shard here.
Good, you're back.
Hey. Put like movement speed here. Hey. Hey Conlan, welcome back. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back to the Bloomers. How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Much appreciate the support. And then for chests you can, well, either use like All Run or Sanctified Bone or whatever you want, right? And here you pretty much always want to play a runestone though. I don't have a runestone. What is this? Huh? And of course for gloves you either want the leech or you want the attack speed like this one right here. Also play bone here. Sure. Now we need to make a quick runestone, which needs 3 ward stones. No, not ramstone, runestone. What? Okay. And then you can also have a relic, right? I don't know, like something, whatever. Just choose whatever relic you want. Ideally, we're gonna get like the +1 Nightblade relic and a +1 Nightblade belt.
Good, you're back.
Grimdon Dokarreif. Just played Diablo 4 for a couple of days. Did you know that it just sucks?
I didn't... Oh shit, I wouldn't have thought this actually works. Dude, I feel like that English works better for Hans than actual English. That's crazy. That's funny. Thanks for the resub, Xenonic. Much appreciated. Much appreciated support. Welcome back, welcome back. If I play League without launcher, can I play with friends in co-op and still play through the new campaign and bonus keys? Yes, you can play everything except for essences. The essence crafting does not work, unfortunately, without the launcher. Maybe in the future we're gonna have like a way to also have it work without the launcher, we'll see, but right now that is unfortunately as it is. What you can do is, I mean, you get essences when you play in multiplayer with your friend, right? In co-op. What you can do is just save them, right? Put them in your stash and don't use them without the launcher, because they're not gonna work without the launcher. And then when you wanna craft, you can, you know, like log in on the launcher, like solo, you and your friend as well. And then you can craft solo in your like single player session, and then after that, like meet up again and play together again. You just, like, the functionality does not work with the essences. Like if you use the essences in multiplayer, nothing works, right? It works. I just used the merit, it's open for me. You have to read what the merit says. Do not use it in SR map, use it in the normal map. Doing that will flag you for the leaderboard. I mean, if you're playing co-op, then I don't think you care about the leaderboard, because co-op in any way flags you for the leaderboard anyway, right? I have the portals. I just use the merit. I have the portals. If I would ever revisit Warhammer Inquisitor, maybe next year. We'll see. Whenever the update comes out, you just start the game with the launcher to get the update and then go back to co-op? Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I mean, both of you would have to do it, otherwise you will have like different versions, right? Wait, is the game lagging? Is the game actually lagging on stream? Or is it just me? Plus? What does plus mean? Yes or no? Yes, it's lagging. How? Hey, what's going on? Huh? From Dawn to OP from my PC? Wait, did this all reset?
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
I have no clue. Yo, Killian, thanks for the prime. 10k NASA PC. I mean, I don't have as much money as Quinn to spend on his... This is Babushka PC, dude. Legit Babushka PC. This is not the... No Quinn PC. It's better now, right? Holy fuck. Fucking shaders. Monka. Oh wait, I have ring of steel, right? What am I doing? Cool. Next. Should I grab the... I wonder if I should grab the one from Herald Hill or not. No debate title, what is this? What have you done to Rect? What do you mean? I would never bait people. Huh? Okay, next over here. Should probably also like apply some devotions, right? Like, what am I doing? So I wanna get oh, this is a little tricky. Okay, let's just get Jackal, right? Like, when in doubt, Jackal out. Jackal and Fox, as weird as it sounds, yes, that's what it is gonna be. For coal build, what? Nani? What is the streamer doing? Where the fuck am I going as well, by the way? What the hell? Lost. Lost in Grim Dawn. Not killing Warden? Warden doesn't have a devotion, does it? Yeah, well, why would I kill Warden? Huh? Huh? Warden gives access to Act 7 rep. What? I mean, it's actually true, I think, but I mean, what, why? I mean, I don't know. I don't care. It's too long. Takes too long. Are there any builds that use old man's war gear? Maybe. I'm glad you asked and then post the build. Should I actually look at that? Wonka. I look at builds like, I don't know, I don't wanna like not speed level, you know. I wanna like just stay in my speed leveling jam here. I'll check it out later for sure. What else did I gonna go for? What am I gonna go for? This is gonna be the weirdest devotions ever. Like, this is not standard code at all, obviously. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, I should probably update my weapons. Like in Blood Grove, maybe. I don't have the money, probably. Fuck. I could just get some money. Just get money, right? It's gonna be the legendary Ice Giant build. That's the plan. We'll see. 26k, okay. How much can I get here? Oh, these sell for nothing, wow. Yikes. Okay, I guess I'll have to go back later here. Or, you know, just go to my stash and get some money there. Yeah, let's get some money. Would have had the bits if I killed Warden. Yeah. We're not doing the Warden, guys. Makes no sense. Rip, classless level 1, Monka. I mean, definitely of Alacrity and of Alacrity. You just want speed, everything else is whatever. Wait, why am I going here? Just go to like any inventor. There's one here for sure. Okay, and we grab the cold stones. Okay, ready for damage. I mean, we could even make this like a runecasters, for example. Sure. Is that crafting essence? I also gotta craft something else, right? Gotta craft like +1 Nightblade real quick. Nightblade rig, like slaughter. Plus one Nightblade, there we go. And then, I mean also Nightblade, but like belt. Legion belt, blessed whetstone, blessed whetstone, Nightbolt, thawing. Let's add a suffix here. Of Shattered Reality, let's remove thawing. Tempest of Shattered Reality, I mean, just get it I guess, I don't know what to say. We should also use an XP pot, what am I doing? I mean, that's not really like any experience that you can gain here, to be honest, but I mean, it's better than nothing. You have Tainted Perimeter in real life? Wonka. Does it sell good at least? Okay, we can also remove yellows from the list here now. And I don't know, just like put some physique I guess, or some spirit, I have no idea. Warden Krieg is one tainted perimeter from the chest. Maybe. I guess it does. Oh, I'm kidding, Lucha, what am I doing? Okay, we can just left click here, and the character's gonna automatically walk there, and we can look at devotions in the meantime. And pick, like, for example, this. Yeah. We need this and that, and then we can grab like Hyrian, Murmur. These devotions are gonna feel a bit like ZDPS, I feel like, for leveling. But I mean, it is what it is. I'll probably play Viper instead of Kraken for dual wield leveling. Okay, plus one Nightblade. This still needs another level, what the fuck? No Shadow Strike, skip Disparage. I should have done that, I guess. True. Imagine playing this game. Hello? Anybody here? Any spooters at home? Not enough dynamite. Oh well. Oh well. Hello? Any mobs? Less mobs than in D4. No, it's not that bad, come on. It's not that bad. Ben's title, Hardcore Bark searches far and wide for monsters to fight. Dude, this jump is pog. Love it. Love the poison too. Let's go up here. Actually, wait, it's maybe shorter from this one. I'm not quite sure. Depends where you get more monster spawns, I guess. Oh, I didn't get any here. Monka. Unlucky, I guess. Nah, this is shorter for sure. 100%. Let me through, please. Holy fuck. They are too fat. Going for 55 normal? No. I'm just taking whichever I feel like are comfortable to take normal and then skip the rest. Oh shit. No, you don't. Oh shit, wait, what? Oh, I don't have a... what? I don't have a crystal, a single one? Oh my god, never mind. Failed venture. Shit. -1. Yo, Faded, welcome in. What build am I gonna run? This is just standard code Nightblade leveling, and then it will transition into whatever you see when you click exclamation mark. Build. The Ice Giant build is what is supposed to be later. We'll see how good or bad it's gonna be. No. Free XP on shrines? Whatever. I'd rather just get the devotion points quick, honestly. Is this score stack? No, this is the opposite of score stack. Gorslag is long and painful ultimate suffering. This is just speed leveling, which is pretty much the opposite. Okay, let's just take a brief moment here. Gorsak would be ultimate only, nothing else. I mean, the solo class thing is like an additional challenge that Biff and Megapur did on top. Which, in my opinion, makes more sense than like just normal Gorsak. It's like a natural evolution of Gorsak. Why no D4? I don't know, I haven't bought the game yet. They need to fix their game first, in my opinion. At some point you need something fresh. Yeah, but honestly, if I want to play an RPG, I just want to play a good game and not like... I don't know, I don't like MMOs. Like, the only reason why I would play D4 right now is for like a Lost Ark, kind of like MMO ARPG hybrid feel. For the pure ARPG aspect, I would still play Diablo 4 if it was like actually like if it had like no bugs and like good zone variety. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the game looks beautiful, but like why is mob variety like so weird? And I mean, I don't know. I have like some complaints about the game, which I mean, I hope they're gonna fix it, and I'm gonna buy the game whenever it's like better. I mean, I will definitely buy it at some point, probably. But until then, I don't know. I might as well just play Grim Dawn, or... I played the beta and made a video about the betas. And I thought most of my complaints I had in the beta would maybe like be resolved with the main game, like with the actual release game. But I feel like the release game is literally the same, so I don't know. I'm not stressing myself out to like play it now. I mean, it's not a terrible game, like not at all, but I think it's like... I don't have money to throw around either. I wouldn't buy it for $70. I would buy it for like 40 or 50 maybe, but not for 70. Like for 40 I would say I would buy it. I don't think even for 50, but like for 40 I think it's fine. 40 is like a fair price. Everything, like, for it to be actually worth 70, like, it needs to have all the bugs fixed and so on. Like, it's fucking 1.0 AAA, like, Blizzard release, right? Like, why is it not like... Why is there so many bugs, though? Yo, scrap work, man. Why are you still awake, Monka? I don't know, maybe I'm just like being too picky with ARPGs. I mean, having played like actual good ARPGs like Grim Dawn or Path of Exile or Last Epoch. I feel like your standards for RPGs are just like at a certain height, and Diablo 4 just fails to compete. For me personally, right now at least. In the future, maybe it's gonna be actually good. And also, I mean, I don't know, like off stream, I either don't play games at all. Like I would, or I don't know, like I would legit rather play like fucking Timberborn right now than Diablo 4. Like just some like chill city builder, you know? If I want to play an RPG, I play Grim Dawn. If I want to play like something else, I play something else. But I don't need like another RPG if it's like just worse than Grim Dawn. It was cool to play the beta, but from what I've seen, the rest of the game is pretty much the same as the beta. So I really also kind of feel like, having played the beta and like having watched people play the release, I feel like I've seen it all. And what I've seen, it's not like polished and good enough for me to actually buy and play it myself any further right now. Warzone has good gameplay, but like it's just buggy as well. I don't know. And it's grindy. I mean, if you like grindy games, that's good for you. Act 4 endgame is bleh and Warzone. I don't think it's that bad now. It's just buggy. Like, I don't think it's bad at all, actually. Like, the loop, the gameplay loop is not that bad in Warzone. It's probably better than, like... I don't know. Maybe, arguably, maybe even better than Nightmare Dungeons. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't think, like, Nightmare Dungeons as a concept is that bad either. I mean, it's similar to, like, Boundless Dungeons, right? But... you need to have, like, risk-reward balanced properly, which I feel like they don't have right now. I mean, to be fair, like the first time we had bonus dungeons out, right, last season, they weren't like properly balanced for, you know, like risk reward either. But then again, we're like a fucking modding team and not Blizzard. Not a multi-billion company. This Epoch hype is dead already? You think so? I don't know. It'll be back with 1.0, hopefully. But also LE has to fix some issues that they have encountered with like, well... that they encountered with multiplayer and like servers and so on, to be honest. They do have some issues there as well. We're not a multi-billion-dollar company, what? I mean, maybe in your dreams, Scrub. Maybe in your dreams we are. Not even a single-digit billion company. Not even a million company. Not even a 10k company, apparently, if you look at the share here. At the pool, rather. You've been tricked. Debated, I guess, again. Classic. But I mean, I can totally understand like people playing D4 just to like, you know, feel something fresh. Just for that. I can totally understand that. And in a way, I also would like to play something that's actually fresh and good. But also, in another way, I feel like also part of me, or like part of my hype for D4 dying was not only because of like the issues I have with the game itself, but also just being like so committed to this league right now, or like having been so committed to this league like the last month, that thinking about anything other than this league wasn't even possible. I just want Grim Dawn 2. I want a new engine. That's all I want. Fresh raspberries. Dude, I actually bought some today as well, like some frozen ones though.
Good on for GDL.
Thank you so much for the support, Chronotron. Thank you so much for the $25. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I need to drink something, I'm sorry. Talking too much and it's too hot today. Holy fuck, 27 degrees in my room again? Oh my god, dude. Let me know if you are not unlocked for Infinite Stash yet, and I can unlock the stash for you right now. I can play some indie visual novel if you're okay with the game not having gameplay. Yeah, that's okay sometimes too. But for me, like Darkest Dungeon, for example, is like a visual novel game, you know? I mean, I know it's not, but the gameplay of Darkest Dungeon is so slow. It's basically like a visual novel to me. So anything that's slower than that, I might as well just read a book, you know? Like, why am I streaming the game then? Turn-based games are not stream-friendly? I would say they are actually very stream-friendly. I would say the exact opposite. Games like Hearthstone, for example, are insanely like stream-friendly. They always give you time to talk to chat. Like, turn-based games are one of the most streamer-friendly games like there are, honestly. RPGs are also like semi-streamer friendly, I feel like. Because well, like depending on who you fight and what you fight, you can just play the game on autopilot and like still look at chat. DOS BG3, you mean? Yeah, maybe they're like too slow. I don't know, I've never played any Baldur's Gate game and any DOS game, so I can't really comment on that. Sometimes visual novel is a better medium than a story than a book, for a story than a book. I mean, I can see that, definitely. I mean, definitely can be. Just wonder, like, one kind of like visual story novel I've played. I don't even know, man. Baldur's Gate looks hype and good. I guess so, yeah. Wait, where do I get all my purples? Throne, okay. Throne, and then this, and then what? Phoenix, Hyrian, Messenger. These are the weirdest devos, dude. Oh well. 32. Do I want 30? Did I always stop at 30? I think so, right? I mean, this is fine. This is. I could like do Bloodcrow as well, or like Morton's Claim real quick. Chat is too loud. We woke up Sav again. Yo, Frost actually no build, yeah, indeed. Welcome. Weeb visual novel. Dude, I feel like the only visual novel games I played were like some kind of weird hentai games I played when I was like 12 or something like that. I don't know. I mean, okay, maybe not 12, but like 13 or 14. Like, I'll be honest, I think those are like the only visual novel games I played. Who admits that? I mean, why not? Come on. You all have played some of those as well at some point, haven't you? You have never? Because you had like still restricted internet access when you were 12, maybe? I guess, yeah. That's why you didn't. Anyway, let's go to the next difficulty. Clipped and shipped? Nope. Okay. You guys are too good for this world. Sancho says same. There we go. Okay, no, but like seriously, like some visual novel games are actually good, I heard. Any recommendations? I don't remember the names. Those were some weird ass games. Copium. Attack speed gloves, please. No, no attack speed gloves. Setting my brain matter right here, Monka. There we go. Attack speed pog you. Boku no Pico. Alright, lower crossing, yep. And to make Grundon hentai visual novel, I mean just go to fucking Flashworks, right? I guess. It's not necessarily some weird mood though, I can tell you that. Riggs the visual novel. FBI open up, yep. Monka. GSG 9, öffnen Sie die Tür. Wobei, I mean, those wouldn't even knock, right? Those would like not even knock at all. That's why Grimdark 2 needs a new engine. I mean, yeah, for all the mechanics. For all the mechanics. Holy. Can this guy move, please? For mechanics and jiggly physics, yep. Jiggly physics for those flesh hulks, yep. Huh? Huh? What is this guy on about? Oh my god, that's so slow without like actual cold devotions. Fuck. Ding. Ding 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 ding. Instead of hire rectors, they should hire the Eureka. They should hire the Eureka indeed, yeah. Okay, yep. 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 Maya for the pet support. So we can have like brain AFK players play the game as well. Nice. Sounds good. Soggy bank. Yep. Where's Gorstack? Gorstack. I want my crystal. My cluster rather. Making game engines so 2010. They're using Unity for the city builder. They're actually making their own engine though for the next game. Like if you're talking about crates. Yes, they're using Unity for the city builder, but they're using... Okay, they're using Unity for the city builder. They're using Unreal for the project that Gravathul is working on. And they're doing their own engine for the RTS projects, which could eventually also become the engine for Grim Dawn 2. Grim Dawn is confirmed to be not the next game. The next game is... I mean, they have like 2 games apart from like their... Okay, so apart from like supporting Grim Dawn on the side a little bit, they have obviously the Fantasy Frontier City Builder, right? And then they have like a survival / horror game made by, or like under the lead of Gravathul, right? And then have the RTS project under the lead of Madeira and so on, for which they're making like their own engine. And then eventually they want to like make Grim Dawn 2 in that engine as well. That's like the plan as far as I know. So, which is why I'm not joking when I say like Grim Dawn 2 is gonna come out like in 2030, right? Like I've been saying this all these years, and I'm not joking when I say that. Like Grim Dawn 2, like yeah, like in 5 to 10 years, right? At best. Like that's just how it is. So early access in 2028, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Omega lol, I guess, yeah. Uh-huh.
Move along.
Would I be interested to make my own RPG? I mean, definitely. Problem is, like, I don't really have any experience apart from, like, the modding on Grim Dawn, which is, well, a little bit different than, like, making, like, an entire game, but... The RTS, as far as I know at least, is confirmed to be in the Grim Dawn universe. Like, it's supposed to be in Grim Dawn, like, in Cairn, basically before the Grim Dawn happened, right? I mean, I could learn everything. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I learned how to do like the basic scripts in Lua. I learned how to like use these like mega gigas 20-year-old scuffed tools for Grim Dawn that the Grim Dawn engine has. So I don't know. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to like learn Unity or like Unreal and just like. I mean, making a game on your own is kind of crazy though, but maybe like in a team. The RTS is about building Krieg's mansion. I mean, that's not an RTS though, is it? It sounds like a city builder, or like a... It sounds like a Sims game, right? Like Sims, but in Grim Dawn, you're building Krieg's mansion. The thing is, I know why Crate has decided to move on from this engine. Like, this engine, honestly, it's fucking garbage. Like, the Grim Dawn engine, okay, I mean, it's not like... I mean, obviously it works, but like... It is pretty fucking garbage, not gonna lie. But like, just old and like, super old, right? Like, there's so many things you can't do in this engine. And you have to do like workarounds. I mean, it still works somehow, right? Like, I mean, okay, it's not like obviously. I mean, saying like it's total garbage is maybe like unfair because you can make beautiful games like Grim Dawn and like these mods happen. But I'm very sure you can do the same like in Unreal, and it looks like a lot better and would feel smoother and wouldn't be as frustrating to work with sometimes. Yeah, I mean, the foundation for this engine was made for the game Titan Quest, right? And Titan Quest came out in what, like 2006? So, I mean, they also had to make the engine before that, so it's literally 20 years old, right? Yes, Crate did adjust the engine. Like, the Crate, or like the Grim Dawn engine is a bit different, but it's still like building on top of that, so... Yeah. I don't know, man. Wait, what? He just has the gun? Okay. Oh, the gun is level 50. I thought it was like 65 as well, like the other items. Guess not. I want them to add vanilla stash expanders so badly. Yeah, I would love for Grim Dawn to have basically like Last Epoch's functionality when it comes to stash and when it comes to... Maybe like... I mean, okay, like the crafting in Last Epoch itself would be way too OP for Grim Dawn, but like a better crafting user interface would be nice as well, for sure. Fix Aufsteigen eines neuen Rahmens. So. Yo, Dying Hermit, welcome in. Wait, why Ramen? Huh? Another Lord of the Rings mule. I mean, I don't know, like just use the website or like item assistant, right? That's just really the best you can do. I mean, I know it's a little bit cumbersome, but yeah. But yeah, for real, like Last Epoch's functionality for stash is amazing. It would be nice to have that in Grim Dawn as well. Not gonna lie. Build could be translated to frame. Really? Today I learned, I guess. Imagine having a limited stash in 2023 like Diablo 4, you mean? Wait, does D4 not have infinite stash either? I think like infinite stash is fine, it just needs to be like expensive, right? To unlock it. But of course like servers are gonna die, right? But like you could make it like very big. I think instead put a limit at some point. But yeah, no search, no filter. Yeah, it's fucking... Dude, like, even Grim Dawn has at least a search in the stash. Which, to be fair, took the most long enough in Grim Dawn, but... Fucking reinventing the genre, yeah. Reinventing my ass, dude. Called retail? It's the retaliation, not the retail. What they... Still kick W, I guess. I do not think you should have unlimited stash right at the start. Like, that's just... Like, without investment, I think that's not good design. Because then players just keep everything and don't learn what is a good item, what isn't, right? You just... Like, your stash is just garbage, clutter then, right? By having, like, smaller stash first and making it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, people, like...
I need some time to plan
at least are forced to learn how to...
I need some time to...
Like, which items to keep and which not to keep. But obviously, like, eventually you're still gonna have, like, a shit ton of items, so you will need, like, eventually a ton of space as well. Which is why I, for example, like how they do it in Last Epoch. Like, I think Last Epoch has a really good balance between, like, how much, like, stash space you can get eventually, how much you have at first, how much it costs to unlock more stash space, and so on. I think it's a very good trade-off there. Like, Ellie, unironically, does it, like, very well. Why is my poison rest, like, negative, by the way? Huh? Shut up, Tyler, you already know which items are good and which ones aren't. Like, you're not... Like, I'm saying, like... You know, like, new people would literally keep all yellow items. You know? And you don't want that to happen. I'm not talking about, like, items that are actually good, but just not for your build and might eventually be good. I'm talking about, like, literal trash items that, like, people would still keep. What's the best stash manager for Grim Dawn currently? It is the community Season 5 website's Cloud Stash. The second best is Grim Dawn Item Assistant.
What do you...
Was Raka removed? No. No. She's not removed. She is still what she is. I need poison rest, don't I? I need fucking poison rest like hella badly. Thunderstruck. I mean, I can't complain about Thunderstruck, can I? Ay. How do I get poison rest, guys? Also, what about leg plates of valor? She's not a guaranteed spawn, she's a guaranteed spawn. But I mean, the guaranteed part is the body, right? There's a guaranteed body that you have to click on, and then she spawns. You have to click on a corpse to make her spawn. That's the clue that you're missing, I guess. Okay, I need like actual poison rest. Holy shit, how do I get poison rest? Harion? I can't get Harion yet, why? Phoenix? Okay.
Greetings. I sense turmoil within you.
I sense turmoil within you. 1, 2, 3.
Farewell.
1, 2, 3. Now what? This and that and this, right? Nothing gives me poisonous here, does it? I mean, crane and this would give me poisonous. Oh, oops. Maybe we should grab this first. Hello?
Let me clear your mind of regret.
That is one big regret.
Farewell.
Okay, right, the water pump. Am I gonna die to frickin' Ultras arrival? Ultras arrive? Ultras arrive. Stop normal quests, why did I not do normal quests?
What's with I?
Still a waste of time. Oh shit. Oh my god. What am I doing? Upgrade this, right? Oops. Holy, upgrade that. Now I can't use it. XDDDDDD. Oh my god, what am I doing? I thought it was level 20 like the other one, but it wasn't. Dog Tamer, yep. See anything you like? Yes, yes. This one I like. Why am I not playing Death Chill, by the way? Huh? Why am I playing Slaughter instead of Death Chill? What am I doing? It's okay, I'm new to this game? Yeah. Indeed, Death Chill login. Death Chill login.
Well, since I did.
I'm gonna die to acid damage, right? Probably. 20%? That's enough, right? Surely that's enough. Dude, is this a mega per build? Wow, playing with 20% acid. Ay ay ay. I do have more than 3k HP. That's true. It would have 3k HP. Very true, very true. Need some Stoßlüften for a clear head? Yeah. It's literally 27 degrees in my room right now, so I should probably actually open the window. Should actually do that. Maybe. Nice damage. Frostborn of Alacrity. I wanna share your scuffed build. I mean, you can just link it. Okay, I think it's actually more chill outside though, a little bit. And then I can click on your build, and then I can tell you I'm gonna look at that properly later. And chat can roast your build in the meantime. Chat is gonna tell you need like 600 more away, at least. more offensive ability. That's for sure.
Be like, what?
Opened it, saw the weapon, closed it.
I'd be happy to.
Wait, what? Where are my crystals? Huh? Didn't I like pick up enough? I guess I didn't. Oh well. Wait, what are the rolls on the weapon there? Warped of Celestial Wrath?
Did you bring extra?
I mean, it got buffed though last patch, right? It's not even that bad anymore, I think, maybe? I don't know. That's probably still bad in a way. I didn't get the lady. Oh well. Just craft another one then. Cold stone. Elena's.
One of my you. That's good. There.
Do I actually go for Elena's necklace?
So you not before.
No, I just go for Snapjaws, right? No, not Snapjaw. What's it called?
I can.
Ah. Yeah, what's it called? Grimoire, yeah. Grimoire. That guy, yeah. Hallo? Wait, that's best slot for Keller's Tempest? Better than the actual 200 for it? Huh? Or like better than Trixie and the Myton? You gotta play Harbinger Pyro instead now? Oh no. Now you gotta play a terrible build. I'm sorry. 200 got its mods removed. I know it got the weapon damage removed. I mean, okay. I guess it's still the best slot for Battle Mage, right? But not for Binder, probably. Yeah, you might be right, it's not good for Binder. What do you mean terrible? I'm joking. It's like the best damage build in the game, what do you mean? Imagine playing Battle Mage though. Doesn't have anything for Soldier. Wait, isn't it like Menhir's Bulwark stuff? The two-hander? What? Like Flesh Warped Core, yeah. Wait, oh, were you talking about something else? I was talking about Flesh Warped Core. Like the green two-hander. Oh, you were talking about the whale, right? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Is that better than core though? Huh? I mean, obviously binder is always better than battle mage, like, who would have thought, right? It's just like, if you play a battle mage instead of a binder for like, I don't know, you know, like laziness reasons, like you don't like pressing Mark of Torment, for example, then, and if you are playing an actual soldier, you know, then the other MI is still good, right? Best area, Harvey the Drifter cabin. Why won't you die? Wait, does the gun have higher base damage than the core? I mean, it has Fizz conversion and like 40 flat reckless power, which is weapon damage, so like... Yeah, I guess it has higher base because of that. Total damage modified on Arcane Well. I mean, yeah. If you play like low life build, then yeah. It really depends like how good you are at like juggling Arcane Will then. Which, I mean, yeah, if you are good at that, then the gun is better. Which honestly then means that the gun is in a good spot. Why are they not fucking dying, bro? Did they like all of a sudden get like extra cold rest or something? They went down to like 80% like super quick, I mean down 20% rather. And then suddenly they were like giga tanky. Should I skip Undercity? I think I should skip Undercity as well. Yeah, let's skip Undercity. Two ultras in one chest. Wait, what? Holy fuck. That's giga lucky. That's like legit insanely lucky. Ah, you're kidding me. Irrigator, Preserver, Pendant of Void Fire. There it is, there it is. Yeah, it basically like depends on how willing you are to play around Arcane Will. If you are, then it's better. If not, then it's not. It's kind of the end of the story there. Oh, pendant, not metal. Okay.
Well, we have to hit them hard and now that
Have to hit them hard and fast. Oh, elite quests give like no XP. I wonder why. I wonder why. You get lower than 66% of HP and then it procs. I mean, that like never happens on hardcore though, almost.
well, I came
I mean, 66% HP is like very low for hardcore. I mean, not really, but it's kind of low. And Grim Dawn is not PoE, so like playing around 66% HP is not like that bad. I think it's... wait, isn't it like the same as Blast Shield? Does it proc the same time as Blast Shield? But yeah, the leech makes you almost like very rarely proc it as well. True. I think it's still 75 actually. Is it not? Yeah, no, it's 75, not 66. It used to be 66, I think, at some point in the past, but 75 now. Yeah, I mean, for softcore Crucible speedrunning, of course it's good, yeah. Definitely depends on the content. Wait, can you make it there? Oh, you mean like a 1 second dot? Yeah, exactly, like buying God template, giga damage and 1 second duration pretty much. Yeah. That'll be the Grim Dawn workaround, I guess. It would have to be like percent... Wait, you can have it like have percent current life damage, right? Wait. There is percent current life damage in the game. You could actually probably just use that. Because you cannot resist it unless you're like a soldier or something like that. Maybe it doesn't work on the self-harm, like on a self-dot. Not sure, I'll have to test it. Yeah, can't self-harm though. Yeah, true. You would have to hit a reflect mod with it to trigger it. No, that's not gonna work. Probably reflect doesn't even reflect it either. Yeah, I guess it has to be like Dying God then. No, the gun is fine though, like I'm not saying the gun is bad, right? Actually fine now, like after the last buff. Some people like to hate on it though, but I don't know. I think like since the last buff it's totally fine. I'll probably never play it though, because I don't really like play binder that much. People just randomly like linking interrogator stuff that's not medals. Troll. Oof. It's a big F. Can a patch like we just got just break the mod? I mean, it can't really like break the mod, no. If anything, like if we don't, for example, if I didn't update, right, then some of the changes they did would just still be overwritten by our files. So some of their changes basically wouldn't make it into the mod. Yeah, then they're not gonna mess with quests though. I mean, if like Crate removed Grim Dawn, then yeah, that would break the mod.
So good. These. Come see what's left of my wares. I wasn't sure. I'm good.
I'll skip the play. The Legion is
Alright. These guys honored already. Seems good to me. One more egg, sud egg. Playing elite, yeah. Playing elite. Uh-huh. I'm basically playing the standard speed leveling right now. Devotion not in elite and play in veteran. But you get less XP on veteran than on elite, right? So I don't see why that should be better. I mean, you get the same XP from quests, but you still get like slightly less XP from mobs, right? Or is it more from mobs? Honestly, I have no idea. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, I mean, you can ignore like all of Act 1 kind of. Still like okay to like unlock the XP, right? The rep list. But you can also just like get the rep from like a Cronley's gang, I guess. Like just killing Cronley and so on. Gonna die to the poison damage here. Maybe not. See what? How does it deal no damage? I have 19% poisons. Alright, one more level. One more level, one more level. my god, did I miss the guy? Oh. Oh, there he is. Did I spawn like how many ambushes so far? Like 1? 2 maybe? I don't need them. Question about Season 5. The class debuffs from Season 4 are gone for now, yes. Have dungeons become hard in return? Or is it just overall nerf for the dungeons? They have, like, they are scaling quicker now. Right, so in the past they scaled like from 1 to 25 and now they scale from 1 to 15. Like, dungeon level 15 is as hard as 25 before. So they're like, the difficulty is increasing quicker. I mean, the loot is also increasing quicker, but yeah. And you also have one more dungeon, 7 instead of 6. So a master build, I mean, basically, kind of, yeah. Kind of what it is right now, to be honest. Upgrade. Upgrade. This feels so nice, honestly. Like just like upgrade on the fly instead of having to like go back, refarm the same item again. Right? Insane quality of life improvement right here. Can Necro be... I mean, every class can be everything really in this game. Depends on the build though. Necromancers can definitely be like a main class to play around. Sure, for sure. It's a good caster, it's a good two-handed build with like Bone Harvest, or like a good pet build as well with like Skeletons or Reap Spirit, or what's the other one called? The Abomination thingy? The Blight Fiend. Skellies tend to be a bit squishy though, you need to have very tanky gear for them. Like for them, not for you.
There was
Hello,
much
hello.
My scouts have reported.
Any bloomers in chat? Any bloomers on the phone?
There are 2. I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen.
Let's go with Kaiman's Chosen. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking pathing in Grandal, man. Really? Okay. What am I doing? Just port here. You have a boomer, no bloomer. A late bloomer. Bloomer at heart. Okay, we need 5 insignias. Gotta click on 5. Gotta touch 5 dead bodies. Click on this. 2. Shrine, yep. Yep. Kill Bolvar since we're with what kind is chosen. Where are the farmers? Kekona. Where are my Kekonas at? Where are my Kekonas at? I wanna get the seal down, the seal of binding. Represent. Kekonas represent. Where are you guys at? Where the fuck? Dude, where are they? What? Did they already get like sacrificed to Chthon or what? Huh? Maybe up here. I guess up here, yeah. Here they are. And chosen means we do the side quest as well. The Fort Heron. They only have 3 spawn points. They do, yeah, true. I thought I prepared. In my sleep, yeah. One of the PoE peeps you got to play the league lost at level 94, at level 62 and at level 30 on yesterday. He's still playing, what a chad. Nice, he likes it, that's good, that's good. Cool, cool. Spread the word, spread the word. That's the best that can happen. Oh my god, Crab Turtle is like heating up again, are you kidding me? Thought he's already gonna die to the dot, but nope. This crab sure lives forever. Is there any Ring of Steel builds? Few, but yes. Like Korba set, for example, allows you to spam Ring of Steel. I mean, almost spam it, like has like a very low cooldown then. Music's trolling me. See Totem to Totem? Swift, Swift death. Swift death for me. Maybe not. Never mind. CC and freeze OP. I mean, I definitely didn't prepare properly because I'm not playing a fucking Grimoire's necklace though. It depends on buffing bleed RR. No. If anything, I feel like buffing the fire res again. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Why did fire need like a RR buff? Huh? I don't know, like, bleed is a good damage type, isn't it? It's just not like good against everything. But it's good. The 2% RR does nothing for fire. I mean, it's like 2% more damage. You're stuck? Should call your stepmom. I mean, what? Can be more than 2, it can be less than 2. Yeah, I mean, on average, it's like around 2% more damage, I would say. I mean, I'm aware how like resistances work, but like on average, it's like about 2%, I think. It's more against hard enemies where it actually matters, and it's less against enemies where it doesn't matter. So like on average, I would say it's probably effectively more than 2% even. Because like against trash, it doesn't really matter. It also depends on your RR, that is also true. I mean, how much RR does like a typical fire build have? Like 120, 140? Like more than 100, right? That's for sure. So if the enemy has like 0% rest, then well, it's less than 2%. But I mean, most enemies have maybe like, I don't know what, like 20, 30, depends. Yeah, if you double minus rust, then yeah. If you like single fire rust, you have maybe like... I mean, even then you should have like close to 100, right? Like every build without like a... Like every below 100% RR build that's like elemental is just usually terrible, right? I feel like for LA you want higher RR. Like fire, lightning, and so on. Unless you're playing like actual elemental. Then it's a little bit different, but... Yeah, mostly around like 50, so yeah. So okay, say you have like 150% RR, which is not unrealistic for like double RR builds. Usually you would have like a bit less, then it's like 2% increase on average. But if you have less, then it's even more. So yeah, I would say like the 2%, it does matter. Like it is like, as I said, like 2% damage. 2% isn't like insane, but it is like 2%. 2% is 2%. Code got -4 last patch. I mean, Code also needed that. That's a difference, right? Like, Code actually needed it. I don't know if Fire actually needed it. You would actually have rate Code above Fire? Really? I mean, after the buff, maybe. Like, before that change, I would have rated, like, Code very low. Oh shit, Amber. Can't think of any great fire build. Dude, fire has like... I mean... Okay, it depends like what you think is like a great build, right? Obviously depends on that. But there's like 5 billion fire builds that are definitely good. And like with the cocktail buff as well, like at the same time, I don't know. Like shouldn't some cocktail builds like be absolutely insane now?
Come, friend, right to business. No.
Fire Giant is better than Ice Giant, Fire better than Cold confirmed. Do I play some of the new act here, maybe? Wait, no, we just go back to homestead. What am I doing, first of all? I mean, wait. I could also do this first, right? I mean, you can play some Fire Demo Mishmash. That would be a great build. Honestly, there's like so many good builds nowadays. I don't even know like what's like a ginormous like giga build right now. Apart from maybe like Acid Retal Sentinel or like Archon with Vines. I don't know. Like those are obviously like crazy good, but other than that. And I guess like the Avenger Archon stuff is like still good on. But like those are all builds that I would not play on like at least the Archon for example, it's like too squishy in my opinion, like for hardcore at least. I mean, I tried like playing it once, and that's why I played Water, because like Archon was just terrible, like tankiness wise. At least back then. I don't know. Maybe it's better now. It's probably better now. But yeah, there's like 5 billion builds, to be honest.
I am told that Lysandra and a couple I could when the Legion was forced to abandon. Let's see.
In the league, you wouldn't put fire on the top. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either in the league. I guess that's true. I mean, there's a reason why I didn't really like block the buff to fire builds, right? I mean, I think it's fine. I didn't really like see a reason for it to be buffed, but the buff is also not like game breaking. Like it's still fine. Like physical is definitely up there, like Infernal Trauma still. Like even after Octavius nerf, I guess, I don't know. I mean you just play like custom, right? Maybe. Didn't Crab Turtle say like basically like Grey Knight, Color and so on, it's like you just don't play Octavius 3-piece anymore. Maybe 2-piece or maybe even 1 or maybe none. But oh shit. Oh my god, I don't have a pot, fuck me. What am I doing? Oh my god, how long did I run around without a pot? I got distracted by chat. Hashtag blame chat, yep. Oh well. Diviner Binder, I guess is really good as well. I don't know, like would you put for example like Diviner Binder like in top 5 or something like that? Like Diviner Binder is crazy good, isn't it? Other than that, like Chaos and Fills is obviously very good, and like I mean, Skull of the Realm Acid is pretty good, or like Acid Vines is pretty good, like Retail Acid Vines. A legendary is better than any triple rare, or is it the other way around? It heavily depends. I mean, basically in Grand Dawn, green, blue, and purple all can be good depending on situations. You always have to look at them properly. What Paladin are you playing though? I don't think Paladin has like an... I mean, Paladin is an amazing class, don't get me wrong, but I don't think like Paladin has any any actual S tier build. The problem in Grim Dawn is like there's legit more games in Grim Dawn than there is in Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4 together. So it's always hard to like say when you have a good build, you think like this is an amazing build, but there's like 5 billion other builds that are just as good, you know? Any CDR binder is good. Wait, which other CDR binders are there than Diviner? Like actual CDR binders? Like, isn't everything else like spam? Like either doing Essence spam or Aether Ray spam or CT spam? I guess Bone Harvest, CT Transmitter, CDR binder maybe? Can you link your Grim tools? You can always link whatever you want. At least Grim Dawn related, of course. I will not look at the build right now though during speed leveling. I will once I'm done. Once I'm 94, I guess. What will be my top 5? I have no idea. I don't play this game. Nah, like actually I have no idea what like I'm mostly trying to catch up with like what builds people even play. Like since I started modding. Like in the past I started like trying to catch up with people like making good builds. At least like knowing good builds, but I never really like wanted to play whatever people really have played. So I just played something else. But I also like most of the time played hardcore, which obviously means I'm always behind when it comes to making builds because, well, if you die, your progress is scuffed, or I'm always like making a new character. I never like respect the character. Really. I mean, I could have done that more, I guess, but I don't know. Sure. Sure what? What? What is that clip? The problem in Grim Dawn is like there's legit more games in Grim Dawn. More builds, I meant, yeah. Than there is in Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4 together. What is this, dude? What the fuck, dude? Fucking Twitch, man. I was looking at like Kick the other day, right? Because like Twitch is being Pepega more and more, or like greedy and greedy rather. But like Kick is even worse, dude. Like there's even, I feel like the percentage of like booba on Kick is even worse than on Twitch already. And the site like legit just started, man. What exactly do you mean with S tier? I don't know. I don't even know what's like. I mean, it really depends on like the content that you're doing, right? Okay, S tier would be something that can like do everything. And everything quick, right? You only know Kick from that kind of content? Oh, really? Yeah. To be honest, I didn't know Kick until like you guys mentioned it at some point recently in chat, and like also like some bigger streamers started mentioning it for some reason. Because they maybe are also like trying to move over or something, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, like the site doesn't really seem better than Twitch. Maybe their like terms of service are better there. Grim Dawn is more a which skill do you like kind of game. I mean, every RPG is like that. Right? Up to the point where competitiveness actually matters. In Grim Dawn, like, competitiveness doesn't really matter too much. Which is why you don't see like an entire league, like tons of people play the same thing and stuff like that. In Path of Exile, I feel like competitiveness matters a lot more, which is why people like play more of like only the specific like top builds. I don't know. But I also, at least personally, had the impression because of that UE, at least like for endgame content, is probably like worse balanced or has like worse build diversity than Grim Dawn. But then again, I don't really know if it's actually true or not. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. You, Power of Exile, you. I mean, it's a game. Kick has better splits, yeah. I think even like fucking, I don't know, like Chat Roulette has probably like better splits than Twitch. Or what's the other one called? Like what, Chaturbate or whatever those there exists. I think all of those websites have like better splits than Twitch. Like legit everything has better splits than Twitch, I think. Like not even kidding. Like it's fucking 50-50 on Twitch, you know? Like legit 50-50. Wait, what? I missed this wagon here? Okay. I legit don't understand why people watch softcore booba streamers for hours. Yeah, neither do I understand it. It's like next level simping or something. Like, legit, that's what it is.
That's locked.
Wait, what did I miss? Huh? Oh, I didn't talk to Algrim yet. Oops. Wait, did I not? Yeah, I didn't. He's not even there yet.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
He is not even there yet. Please, Algrim, catch up, old man. Where are you? Why are you so late?
Good work down there.
Good work down there. Oh wait, I gotta talk to him up there as well, right? Fuck. Streamers memory leaks already. Yep.
Took you long enough, but it appears.
Took you long enough. Oh my god, sure, dude, sure. Sure. The nerve of this guy, man. Took you long enough, he says, after taking like 5 billion years himself. Okay, I have 19% acid rust. I'm gonna rip to log, right? Like, actually rip to log. Those are like probably the two possibly tankiest ghosts that can spawn, right? Crab Turtle and Blender. Holy moly. Those are tanky AF. Damage question mark? Yeah, also damage question mark indeed. I mean, there's a problem with these devotions and damage. Fuck. I'm not even sure if I should do this. Let's test against this guy. This guy also deals acid damage, right? Never mind, he's a full-on meme. Holy fuck. What are these mobs, man? They don't even deal any damage. That's my duplicative. The closer it gets to the final setup, the weaker it gets. Hey, it's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be a good build. It's gonna be an actual good build. Just believe. Just believe. Inquisitor's seal, shifting sands. That's probably fine. Probably not too bad. Kill Trixie before Arcane. Pog build confirmed. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's always multiplicative with each other and with everything else. Which is why it's like one of the best stats in the game. But I mean, hard to get, of course. And usually always comes with like some kind of penalty, like cooldown or stuff like that, or like some weird ass conversion. Usually, like a certain skill with like straightforward damage type is balanced around having no total damage modified at all. And like total damage modified is only used for either items that like give a certain skill like a cooldown or like make it into some off meta element. Like off meta for that skill element, or like not off meta, how do you say that, like off straightforward, like non-straightforward element for that skill. Or your Skull of the Realm. I mean, Skull of the Realm has no weapon damage itself, so that was the idea behind, but yeah, it's obviously too strong and too high. Okay, yeah, let's not die. To not die. I think it still has weapon damage. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, of course it has weapon damage. But like, the book has 0 weapon damage, that's what I meant. Like 0 base damage. Like you're losing out on whatever like base damage a shield has, like 200 chaos or 150 usually, something like that, right? You're losing out on that number, whatever number that is. I just meant like the item itself has like no base weapon damage that, for example, a shield would have or like a sword would have. And to be fair, like nobody played Dot Aegis before pretty much ever, so it was kind of a question mark. It had 100% last league, and literally like nobody played it before like the buff. And then like it had a buff at some point last league, and then people wanted to play it. But I guess still like not enough people played it because of like Oathkeeper modifiers last league. Yeah, if I had like more feedback last league already from Oathkeepers, then I would have like known how strong it is already. It got nerfed like a bit already. Started the league and like another time, but I couldn't really like give big nerfs since it's already like out now. And yeah, Oathkeeper in season 4 Omega LOL, exactly. Mutator dog shit made people not play it. Hey. It's not my mutators, what do you mean? What do you mean? Levos. Huh? Yeah, it's my mod, all my fault, of course, yeah. It's legit only me working on this, yep. All my fault. PB, wire. Okay, we can get poisonous here as well, right? Let's go. Obviously. Last season you played Force Wave Trauma? I mean, you're not the only one. Dryad's feet? Yep, Dryad's feet to face tank this ability right here. Is it okay if you ask a few questions? Sure, go ahead. Imperial Halberd. It has to be good at some point, right, Copium? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. It has to be good at some point, right? Where are you going? Come back here, dude.
You've returned. So
I have returned indeed.
good, you're back. I struggled.
Fuck.
Good, you're back. Good, you're back. I struggled with you. You see the Luminati.
I am struggling too, brother. I am struggling too with your conversation. I am definitely struggling. Playing base game SSF hardcore fresh start. Currently 94 commando finishing ultimate. Cocktail native. If I wanna farm the word eater, does it make sense to respect the physical trauma or stay cocktail? But word eater you play like fire weapon damage based skills like Force Wave or Blade Arc or Cadence usually. Like word eater is a big fat two-hander, so you wanna play big fat weapon damage things. Outcast is such a useless faction? Yes. If in the future we have to remove factions to make room for new factions, Outcast will be just removed, honestly. Like, it's so fucking useless. Yo, Pew, thanks for the raid. Welcome on, guys. Welcome, welcome. How's your build shaping up? Could buff its augments. I could just move its augments to like another faction. That's actually like useful. You already hear wrong opinions? Let's go. Let's hear it. Let's hear the controversy. Build got huge upgrades today? Right. Wait, saying Outcast is useless? Has triggered you successfully. Nice. Wait, are you playing the Meteor build or are you playing like a Pox build? What are you doing? So many good augments and Outcast, works like a bridge between the other two factions. I mean, that part makes sense. There's just like so little... I feel like there's not enough lore around like the Outcast faction really to warrant her being like an entire faction. I feel like she should just be... Like she could just be like a random NPC with like it's her own story but without a faction. Technically. The lore is you kill her and steal her hat. I thought her pants. And then eventually her hat, I guess, yeah. First of all, you steal her pantsuit, right? In vanilla it worked fine. Yeah, definitely. Like in vanilla, it was totally fine. For sure. I agree. Like in vanilla it didn't feel weird, but now there's like so many other things that have like just so much more content that she feels, yeah, a little empty. Like her faction. Also, ever since Basilla, right? Like before Basilla, like people used to simp for Anastasia, but now like Basilla is the simp magnet instead, so she doesn't even have that role anymore, being a simp magnet.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Corinnia gang rise up. I mean, there's also Corinnia, yeah. It's even like fucking Garadia, I don't know. Maybe somebody like even simps for Malostria, I have no idea.
What does the foul wind bring us this day?
I would kinda doubt it, but... Oh, Dahlia? Yeah, Dahlia? You can't remember her name, but you had a thing for her. Doesn't that like kinda contradict each other? Huh? Aronear's words out. Spider Russi. Oh my god. 8 feet. Oh my god. Dahlia. Wait, there's two. It's Dahlia, I think. Dahlia is the one that's dead in Dead Man's Gulch, right? Like in Mountain Deeps, rather. A leg guy. I don't know about her feet, but she sure has long legs. That's for sure. Dead waifu? Yeah. That's kinda weird, not gonna lie. Now it's actually getting weird here. Holy fuck. It definitely wasn't weird before, but now it's like actually getting weird. Why aren't I burning this Barrowholm shit hole to the ground? I don't know, man. Praise Ravager. Just eat some soup and praise Ravager. Just eat some meaty soup. Holy shit. The scurvy is already getting to me. What is that? Good build? Secret builds, unlisted builds. Secret nerf. Oh, that's the Azaleon build. It's bleed pierce hybrid, right? What's the time? Like 2 minutes? Ah, that's alright. Secret scuffed builds. Two-hit Ravager is pretty good. It's not like world breaking first, like world record breaking, but definitely good. Definitely not bad at all. And looks pretty tanky as well. How do you even wait? How do you even sustain on that? Deployed and fogged. Yeah. GG gear all around though. Wait, even ultos as well. Plus one Shaman, ultos and offhand. Slight buff, just a slight buff. Don't mind me, just slight buff. Minor buff. Tell us about your visual novels then. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're playing the Vitsuck Pew. True. The Vitsuck. Wait, what items are you playing now then? I did play being a Vitsuck enjoyer myself. What items are you playing? I can't do ultos rares by the way, shit game. I don't know why. Cabalist. That offhand. That scepter. You have full Aether to Vit with Hermit and offhand, I guess. And chest, yeah, with the chest. Right, yeah. So whatever you drop build at the moment. So you're playing Leaf Main Horn or like this? No, the other one. Until then. Need more Gamba. Ultos on greens as well, yeah.
A blessed weapon.
You get good acid items, you roll into acid rain essence instead. Oh yeah, wasn't your initial... True, like your initial theory crown was for acid, right? Yeah.
Put it to good use. You've reached. And now the altar of that is. Now that you ever since the Ugdenbog fetish was.
Do I really want to give them my blooms? Sounds like a scam. That sounds like a scam. I rather maybe go here.
So, go. You are here. Go.
Go. You are go. Let's go then. Let us go here.
The emissary.
Talk to her. Yada. I'm physique stacking too much, by the way. That's why I have no damage. That has to be it. It's only because of that, obviously. What do I side with here? I have no clue to be honest. With all of that stuff, no eyesight items.
I could hear.
I could hear what? Yeah, true, Monk Drogon has 50% like freaking healing effectiveness now as well.
The sky, if you our
It's
sea.
crazy. The Sky, our Seers. Hello. What am I doing here? Why am I doing this? Should I be doing this? Should I be doing this? Should I just move to Ultimate right now? Should I unlock these guys? Help. Okay, I should unlock this faction at least. How do I unlock the faction? I go to... I just do the Valet quest, right? Yeah. Grim Dawn, Greater Diablo 4. I'm glad you think so. I fully heartedly agree as well. I mean, Diablo 4 might eventually become a good game. It has a decent foundation, but it has issues, in my opinion, right now still. Enough issues to make me not want to buy it even right now. I was hyped, but I don't know. What damage type sucks? Worth playing right now, wait, what?
You. Oh, man.
Huh? I mean, everything works. Oh, Drain Essence? Oh, Cold Drain Essence? I don't know, wasn't like Cold Drain Essence Reaper always like okay? But I felt like it was... I like okay damage, but at least on paper it seemed like paper. Like, not something I would like to play in hardcore.
Good, you're back.
Welcome back, Frost. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciate the support. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Finally you're home. Welcome home. Oh, I see inside. Interesting. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to get Grimoire's amulet.
Have you found my... So the mayor wants any kind of dark...
Do I really want to do that? Probably not. This was enough to like unlock it. I'm gonna like gain a rep with beasts now. Like from beasts. So Grimoire, eh? I mean, Grimoire is like up here, isn't he? We could do some quests until Grimoire, I guess, technically. What do I need to do for these guys? Oh fuck, why did I side with Dreeg? That's horrible. I should have done Bismiel. Oops. Let's just search for Grimoire then and ignore the rest. Ignore the quests. Rip the char and start over because of Dreeg? Yeah, sounds fine. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, Grimoire, where are you? Hello? Any Grimoires in chat? Right, you can like spawn here, right? You can spawn here, up here, and then the other spots. Okay. So he's not down here. Maybe he's up there. Hello? He is not up here either. Which means he can be around, I don't know, Infernal Wastes and then go south, right? Right here, There he was, pipping off. Here? No? Hello? Where the fuck are you? Oh, there he is. There he is. I can see him. Grimoire Pack Hound with Sigma. And no drop. Free. This is safe for ultimate, right? This poison rest? Surely. Oh, because of the high pitch in the background? The static? Yeah, it's almost done though. That's the tinnitus song. Yep. Yeah, it's done now though. It is over. Can we see Grimoire from here? I don't know, maybe. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I can't. Maybe you can, actually. I guess you could, right? It's not here. Zoomer garbage. This music or drone music? It's not even Zoomer, what are you talking about? Drone is Basado. Basado del Pasado. Okay. What the... Good build, I'm trying to Grimoire. Good build, yep. Alright, +1. Let's go. What is this garbage, dude? Holy fuck. Just give me like flippin' poisonous, please. Why am I not just using faction gear? Like Rover or... What are the other guys called? Oh. That's why I'm not using faction gear.
Keep your weapon.
Makes sense, makes sense. What about Homestead then? Yeah, I could get the ring as well. I have one on stash level 75. 8 hours, not too bad, not too bad. 8 hours is decent for a start. What? They don't even have resists. Fucking piercerous.
Put it to good use.
Okay, that's poisonous. But no electricity. Item affinities? I mean, yeah, you can see them.
See anything you like?
In the files. Otherwise, usually like affinity just is whatever, like it's matching whatever damage the item itself has, right? Okay. Do I have an Aether Soul? No. No souls.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent. I do the best I can with what I've got.
I mean, this is good enough for ultimate, right?
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Let's go. Good enough. Maybe. Maybe. Famous last words. What's the next tier for these weapons? Spectral long sword. $70, okay. Oh, wait, we already did this one, right? Oh, yeah, we can start with the seller right away.
Well, since this...
Test my port address against Vito. Everything in this game can crit. Let's see against the totem. CDPS, yep. I can still like brute force the leveling process, to be honest. I'm not trying to build your own builds. Nice. Do I have any insider knowledge on Grim Dawn 2? The only thing I know is that Crate is working on a new engine. They are primarily making that new engine for a real-time strategy game, like an RTS game. And whenever that engine is done, and that RTS game is done, they will probably make Grim Dawn 2 on that RTS engine. That's all I know. So, I would say like maybe in 10 years it's out. 5 to 10 years maybe? 2030? Grim Dawn 2, 2030 maybe? We'll see. Wait, why am I in here? What the? Oh shit. Oops. Need to go here. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're quicker and that's gonna like happen tomorrow, but I don't think so. It's probably gonna happen eventually, but we will see, we will see. I do agree with them though that they need to have a better engine than this one, first of all. This engine is just kinda yikes. I mean, it was good 20 years ago. It's just old by now. Old and dated and a bit scuffed. Just hope you don't kick the bucket by then. Where are you at, Heart? Here's Heart. I can skip the cave. I have enough devotions. I'm gonna level up these guys there for the RR. Probably actually like put points here and here as well for like percent cold damage at some point. Since I don't really have that much. New build? Yep, it is actually finally happening. New build is happening. Sure, it will be good. Yeah, surely. And just buff it, right? If it's bad, I'll just buff it. Testing live on live servers, yep. The Dervish has so much HP now as well. What the hell, dude? How do I have 14k HP at level 65?
Oh, hello.
What is this game? I mean, okay, I have like 55 devotion points and devotion's got like a shit ton of HP, so... It's probably a reason. A reason why. And Retail Path also has more health as well, yeah.
Move along.
That's understandable. Grim Dawn 2 would blow all of our minds. I'm not so sure about that. And usher in a new age of game-age. Game-age? Game age for us all. I don't know about that. I mean, Grim Dawn 1 wasn't really like that innovative, to be honest. It just took things from other games. Okay, they did like the devotion system. That's like the only innovation they did, right? Innovate like devotion system. And everything else is just like they built like the world pretty nicely. Like the world building is good, the mob design is good, the itemization is good. But like nothing of that is like revolutionized or like innovative, honestly. It's but I mean, all of it together is like a very good package of a game, in my opinion. The faction system was new. I mean, compared to Titan Quest, yeah. I mean, faction systems have existed in other games before. Like, mainly like MMOs, I would say. But I think it's also fine. Like, the bounty system sucks ass, though, to be honest. Like, the bounty system needs a rework, right? It's a pretty boring game besides double classes and MIS. 3k hours, by the way. It's like those people saying like, PoE's a trash game, 10k hours played. Surely it's a trash game. Yeah, I also like the concept of monster frequency so much. Like, yes, other games also sometimes have monster frequency. But I feel like the entire concept of like monster frequency is either very underused in other games or just like not even existing at all in other RPGs. Like other RPGs just have like always generic loot and that's kind of it. I feel like, and that's like just so boring sometimes. And also the dual class system is, I mean, it's good, but it's like Titan Quest already had it, you know. No like innovation there. They're just lucky they didn't scrap the dual class system, honestly. Like, imagine if they scrapped that, like, holy, the game would be a lot less interesting, that's for sure. Also, yeah, Guild Wars had dual class system, Titan Quest had dual class system. I mean, Guild Wars is older, I think, yeah. I mean, MMOs had like multi-profession systems as well. You had like multiple professions, which is not really the same as a class, of course, but there is like a certain... Dude, Guild Wars 1 was such a good game. Guild Wars 2 is a good game as well in a way, but 1 was really amazing. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, it's dated now, but like the concepts that people had back then in Guild Wars 1 and so on, like, it's pretty darn good. Definitely like a good game to copy content from, or like to copy ideas from. Yeah, that's true. Like Guild Wars 2, I mean Guild Wars 2 is a beautiful game, I think, like especially visually. And it's also a fun game, but it has nothing really... I mean, the world, I guess, is also like the same-ish. But like concept-wise, it's a very, very different game. Guild Wars 2 PvP is pretty lit. I mean, it's fun, yeah, like it's a fun game, definitely. It's just different, like very different. I mean, I have like $6,000 in Grim Dawn now. Illuminator has 3,000. Other people have less, other people have more. I didn't... Oh wait, no. Maybe somebody else said 3,000. I mean, people have hours on this game, that's for sure. But didn't have 2k? I mean, okay. So basically you didn't play the game through. Like 1k hours in Grim Tools. Yeah, I mean... Imagine having like 1,000 hours in Diablo 4 Planner. Thinking about, do you want +5 strength or +5 willpower for like 200 hours? I do not have my Aetherus maxed, I just realized. Just ascend, right? Just ascend with Ascension. Kanona's aged surprisingly well. I mean, Titan Quest is just like, in my opinion at least, I know there's people out there that also think Titan Quest has aged well and love playing Titan Quest. And I don't judge those people, but I mean, I don't know, like to me, like Titan Quest, I can play it like every now and then, but it's just like so clunky. Compared to Grim Dawn at least, like if I could play Grim Dawn or Titan Quest, like I sometimes play Titan Quest just to like either check out the different classes or like different skills sometimes, but it's very clunky. Like it just feels not smooth at all. To be honest, like Grim Dawn is not the smoothest game either, but compared to Titan Quest, it's like buttery smooth. Just reached level 50 the other day, 18 hours. 18 hours to 50 is, I mean, for like a first time player and so on, it's not too bad actually. I mean, it's average, I guess, it's totally fine. How do I get poison resistance? You pick up items that have poison resistance, or you can write poison resistance up here in the search bar and devotion page, or you go to a vendor and you write also poison resistance into the search box there, or you write poison resistance in the search box at the smith, and then you craft something like, for example, anti-venom salve, which is honestly poison resistance is really easy to get usually. Anti-venom salve, like on everything. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it on everything, but you can technically put it on like everything right now. You have like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140% poison rest. So poison rest is usually never a problem. I say that while not having maxed out poison rest right now, right? I know. But believe me, it's actually never a problem to get. I mean, I could put another poison rest here instead of Makoto Traveler right now, I think. That could be fine as well. Do you know who updates Titan Quest on Steam? The same team that updates Grim Dawn? No, they have nothing to do with the original team that made Titan Quest, and they also have nothing to do with the Grim Dawn team. They are like a new developer, like a new team. I mean, they also, I think, still do like a decent job. I wouldn't say they do like a bad job at Titan Quest. Seems to have like some cool updates. Also some bugs every now and then, but I mean, every game has some bugs every now and then. The creators of Grim Dawn are actually, or like some of the people that have worked in Grim Dawn are people that have worked on Titan Quest in the past. I mean, the lead designer, or like the founder of Crate basically, was the former lead designer of Titan Quest, and he basically like bought the license to the Titan Quest engine and then like changed it a bit up to to the Grim Dawn engine. So there's technically like more OG like Titan Quest developers working on Grim Dawn than on Titan Quest right now. Aside from elemental resistances, which ones are the most important to cap? I mean, I would definitely say it is like the first priority to cap, and then, well, like, it depends on what kind of content you're doing. But like before Act 3, or like before you get to like Blood Grove, right? Vitality and Chaos is kinda whatever, especially Chaos is really whatever. But once you get to Blood Grove, like, Chaos and Wit becomes very important. And before that, you probably want to get like Poison up as well, already to a decent amount in Act 1, ideally to max at some point as well, and then, well, Pierce in Act 2 is pretty important against like Cronley's gang members and all the skeletons from Arkovia. They have like tons of Pierce damage. Bleed kind of like goes in tandem with Pierce in a way, but it's always less important. Aether, well, it's more important than Vitality and Chaos in Act 1. And all the way to, like, say, Amalgamation to Gruesome Harvest. And then it kind of starts becoming less important than Chaos and Vitality resistances, all the way until you get to, like, Morndale and Mammoth. And then well, it's important again. But I mean, eventually you want all resistances maxed in Grim Dawn, with no exception. And you want always, like, around 30% to 40% overcap even. So you want to, like, if you're an ultimate, you want, like, basically, like, 110 to 120% resistances. Like, with the overcap. But also, arguably more important than that is keeping an eye out for your armor values. Because almost, at least, like, okay, not all skills, but, like, all melee skills, or, like, all hit skills in Grim Dawn, apart from like certain, well, like casting, like caster skills, always have like a physical damage part as well in there. And against physical damage you want with either some physical resistance over here or armor. So like updating your armor values with like higher tier armor pieces is never a bad idea. And then there's like this weird, almost like hidden stat called armor absorption, which you ideally also want to have at some point to 100%. Mine's at 84 right now, but I mean usually while leveling you want like 92% here. Which you can achieve easily with like 2 scaled hides. One in the pants, one in the shoulders. The reason why I'm not using 2 of these right here is because I'm using like the Lokar, like twink leveling set, which has basically no armor anyway. Which doesn't mean that armor is useless, armor is actually very powerful. Which also means that leveling with this set is, while it is very good when it comes to experience gain, it's arguably more difficult to play with Lokar set than without it. Extra skill points to spend. I don't really have extra skill points to spend here either right now, to be honest. However, you have to know what to prioritize for skill points. So usually you always want to max out your damage ability or damage abilities first. And then like resistance reduction stuff, and all the passes are like 1-pointed. On Dual Wield Blind Blades, a bit different. I put like 8 points here for 10% Physiras. Max out this because it's like a damage amplifier for everything weapon damage based. Then I'm gonna like put 16 points in Shadow Strike right now, because up to 16 points this has like very high like damage values. And after that it's not bad, but it kind of falls off a bit. So it's not that worth it. Then resistance reduction in the form of Nice Chill. This for total speed, including attack speed, which is obviously like good for this character. And everything else is just like one pointed, right? Like this is 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. This should be 1 1. This should be max next. 1 1 1 1 1 1. I'm not even using this right now. What am I even doing? Oops. Yeah. So
Good, you're back.
just a bunch of one pointers.
Good there, but is that the
And then you wanna put more points into like defensive passives up to a certain amount, depending on how good they are for your build, etc, etc. It depends on like game knowledge then, of course, though, and like the build and so on. But like the most common mistake that like new people make in this game, I feel like, is spreading out too thin with their points. Like they try to max like too many things at once without looking at how much maxing out certain skills actually gives you, or like gives them. And also just like putting points into the mastery bar gives you like some OA, some DA, some damage, lots of health, which is why I have like 14k health right now at level 70. But I mean the main reason is because I have like both of these maxed out already. And I wouldn't really max out these, like both of these, this early necessarily on a build like this, or like in general on like a speed leveling build. However, in this case, well, you want to max out Nightblade for like damage in the form of like, for example, Execution as well, or like Spirits and Nightfall. But also you want Oathkeeper maxed for Guardians for like resistance reduction to cold damage, right? Like elemental resistance reduction also reduces enemy cold resistance, of course. And because of that, it's a little like it's even earlier. It has the masteries, like the mastery bars even earlier maxed out than it usually would have. I need to drink more. Holy fuck! I can't talk anymore. But that's not what I'm playing right now. Devotions are not good for a dual wield setup. Like, do not play these devotions. You're restarting the campaign just like it was in PoE. Yeah, normal, elite, and ultimate are different campaign playthroughs, just like in PoE. However, at least if you're playing this league, you can definitely like skip elite, or like you can skip one. You can either skip normal or elite. But ultimate is like the actual game, you know. Ultimate is the actual game. Everything before ultimate is pretty much tutorial. Hello, what a great day. Welcome, Tarnish. Space Scourge Battle Mage, is that strong? I've never played it myself, but yes, it's very strong. It is a very, very strong build, yep. Like, very strong. Do I want to play an axe, actually, maybe? Honestly, one axe is probably fine. Oh, and we got the ferocity one. Yeah, we can play these two. Let's just keep on looking for a bit. Let's see what other items we get in this act. At level 50, can you get a movement skill? You can get a movement skill once you kill Warden Krieg. Right, once you defeat Warden Krieg in Warden's Lab, In Devil's Crossing, there's gonna be this emissary guy, right? And the emissary guy ports you to here. And if you do the very first like introductional quest there, you can then choose one of 3 factions, and depending on which faction you choose, their respective faction vendor or faction quartermaster, I think they're called, they can sell you like runes, like movement runes, and you can put those movement runes on your medal, and then you can use, for example, something like this, like Vanish, right? On top of that, some classes also have movement abilities, like Nightblade with the Shadow Strike, or Soldier with the Blitz, or Oathkeeper with the Virus Might. But yeah, those 2 are... I mean, but on top of that, all classes can get the movement augment from Forgotten Gods Act. Can increase XP per a different portion of stubbornness. I think it's fine as it is. And I believe it would maybe even break something if it goes below 100%. Yeah. I don't quite remember why we set it up to be exactly 100%, but I think we did it because going further would actually break it. I'm not quite sure if it was because of that, but knowing this engine, it is a very high chance that it would break something if it goes over like 100% minus for some reason. So yeah. You wanted to do dungeons in Logger set? Well, you can't. But I think that's fair as well. I mean, it is DLC stuff, yeah, but he wouldn't port you there if it wasn't fine for you to be there, you know? Like, the DLC, the Forgotten Gods DLC, is designed to be done, like, technically at any point between Act 1 and, like, the last act of the game. Like, you can do it after Warden Creek instantly, or you can do it at the very end of the game. Like, the content scales with you, right? Just like in Diablo 4, content scales with you in this game, which, in my opinion, is done well in this game, and less well in Diablo 4, but I think it's kind of funny, like, how in Diablo 4, like, everybody's hating on, like, scaling difficulty. It's like, really? I hate content scaling. I mean, it needs to just be done right, in my opinion. And once you have a non-linear game, like in Grim Dawn, for example, where you have like acts that branch off, the Act 7 or Act 8 that branch off, then you have to have some kind of scaling. Otherwise, like, the entire game just doesn't work anymore. Also, like Diablo 4, like, it needs scaling. Otherwise, you need to restructure the entire game to be linear instead. Right? Like, the game doesn't work otherwise. At least in my opinion. And Diablo 4 has other issues, but like the content scaling is... Like the concept itself of monster scaling with you with levels is fine, it's just maybe enemies shouldn't get more power than you per level. Maybe that's another issue. Dawn, all mobs are relatively weak until you reach SR in dungeons. I mean, in either game, it always depends a lot on what your gear is. Like in D4, enemies were also a joke in the beta, for example, once you had extra gear. But without gear, yes, monsters felt kinda hard. Like, in Grim Dawn you have other means of progression though, like for example devotions or like crafting components and stuff like that, or like you have other means of getting stronger. And also like if you level up in D4, I mean in this game you have like attributes as well and like mastery points, which are not only skill points but also can be just like raw stats depending on how you use them. Whereas in D4, like one level up is just like one skill point and that's it, right? And like later on with the Paragon, I guess it's a bit better. But like the player doesn't have as much like customizability to tackle the problem that it's presented, right? In D4 you don't have that many, like you can't do that much. And thus you're way more reliant on items, right, that drop. And I mean, yes, you can kind of target farm an aspect of like a certain dungeon by doing a certain dungeon. But that's kind of it, right? Like an aspect is not more or less powerful than like a skill modifier in Grim Dawn, right? It's just a skill modifier, it's not like the entire item. Whereas in Grim Dawn, a monster infrequent that you can target farm is not only the skill modifier, but also like the other stats on top, right? Levels matter more than items in Grim Dawn? No. I would say no. But... levels matter more than in D4, I guess. Like the player gets more power from a level up in Grim Dawn than in D4. But items are still even more powerful in my opinion. Or like it's... I mean, you have like more systems, you just have like the devotion system on top as well, right? It's like another parallel like progression system that you have on the side as well. In D4 you have to constantly change gear or you get fucked. Yeah, I mean the scaling is also maybe just like you get fucked, right? Like in Grim Dawn it's fine for maybe not like too long, but it's fine for a couple of levels to have like gear on that's like 10 or 20 levels below you. Like below your level, that's still fine. Whereas in D4 I feel like every 5 levels gain like so much more armor values and so on. Like there's too many tiers, basically what I'm trying to say in D4. Like you have to re-gear too often in D4. And if you don't re-gear like literally every 5 levels in D4, then you will just feel weaker and weaker. And you have to re-gear because monsters get so much stronger per level. Which is what I'm saying, like the scaling itself is not... Or like the fact that the enemies scale with you, like level with you, is not the problem. The problem is like the way the scaling, like the numbers work, right? Like the numbers aren't right in my opinion. They're like too brutal, maybe. I don't know. Will we be able to dual wield trash can lids next season? Dual wield ice giant heart shield? Trash can lids. I don't know. You just dropped it? Nice. I mean, I'm leveling a character for it, but I don't even have the item yet. I need to farm it as well. But I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, I guess. The drop rate is low, but... just get it eventually, right? Wait, there's a Shadow Strike here, isn't there? Right, there's not. Oh. There we go. Whee! Oh yeah, that's the other point. Yeah. Like in D4, you have you basically reach the end power of items at around like 70 to 80 or something like that, I think. So after that, you can't even gear up anymore, right? Really, like you can technically already get like best slot gear level 70. So on one hand, there might be like, okay, I said like there's too many tiers. There's like too many tiers too close to each other. But you reach the final tier maybe like too early. Like in Grim Dawn, the final tier is 94, which is also why Grim Dawn might have... Grim Dawn technically has a default problem as well, but only between level 94 and 100, right? If you could, you would always like to stay level 94, right? And never level up after 94. Like 94 to 100 has the same Diablo 4 problem, to be honest. Because enemies between 94 and 100 basically become stronger than you. Assuming you already have like GG full gear, right? But in Grim Dawn it's like only the last 6 levels have the problem and it's not like a big deal. You know, and D4 has the same problem, just like way more extreme. And for the last like 25 to 30 levels. Because of that it's way more of a problem. I mean, in my opinion, honestly, like, maybe enemies in Grim Dawn should also stop scaling, like, with, say, level 95 or something like that. Like, once you're level 95, enemies have reached their max level, right? Well, it only gives 1 point. I think it's fine for balance reasons, but I personally think that enemies should stop scaling at level 95 in Grim Dawn. They shouldn't scale higher than 95. I mean, they can still have like their plus levels, right? But like max area level should basically be like 95. On the other hand, Grim Dawn does compensate with the fact that you don't get stronger, or like that monsters get stronger than you and you don't get stronger items, with like endgame quests giving you more skill and attribute points, like for example the SR one, or the like the final act ones, right? You get more skill points and attribute points from like doing Shattered Realm, or like Theoden or Korvac and Ultimate, or in the League like the Omen and Ultimate, right? So Grim Dawn does compensate in that way. So even between 94 and 100, where Grim Dawn does have the Diablo 4 problem, it still compensates. I mean, depending on the build, like those skill points can be more or less impactful, of course. Like in some builds they are more impactful, and others they're less. Oh wait, can I use the weapons now? Did I sell the weapons? Am I that stupid? Oh my god, I did sell the weapons, right? Oh. I was just talking and autopilot again and sold my weapons. GG noob. Okay, I mean I could just get new weapons here, hopefully, on this round here, maybe, let's see. Played the druid for 5 hours in the beta, then deinstalled. I mean, the druid felt a little painful though. I wouldn't judge D4 based on like low level druid gameplay, to be honest. Druid was fun once you had gear, even in the beta, like with full gear. He was pretty fun. First out to 94, nice, congrats. Diablo 4 is really fun, but I can't recommend it. Wait, what? The best game ever, but I can't recommend it. I mean, to be honest, you always have to like say, like you always have to consider the price as well, right? Oh wait, no. Why not? I don't need the mark. Diablo 4 revolutionized adding battle passes to RPGs. True. True. Okay, do I play this? I guess I should play this.
Save storage. No questions.
Oh yeah, 75, never mind, 2 more levels. We put anti-venom salve on the boots. The lost arc disrespect. What do you mean? Not crediting Lost Ark with putting a battle pass in an RPG first. Okay, just put all the stuff in here, whatever. Hey, I mean, so far I feel like Lost Ark is a better game than D4 though. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't really play Lost Ark, but...
Come, friend. Right to business. Nobody...
Shit.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I need 2 more levels, right? It's an even more painful grind than D4 would ever be. Probably, yeah. Did I just lose the fucking portal? Oh my god, what am I doing? Whoops. Literally trolling.
Keep your
Okay. 76. Okay, swap pants. Fucking B-boomer, dude. I keep forgetting that I wanted to put anti-venom salve on the boots. Ay ay ay. Okay. I mean, the seasons themselves are free, right? But the battle passes are not. But the battle passes aren't gonna be mandatory, right? Copium? Surely? I don't fucking know. Definitely gonna be looking at your build today. For sure. How much longer is this gonna take? 1.5 hours? Maybe more actually. Probably more. Become slow. doing this stuff. And this build is slow, because it's not doesn't have the good devotions for this kinda playstyle. Is it possible to target farm items like the Avenger set? It's possible to target farm many items, but not Avenger set. Apart from farming whatever is the best for random drops, which would be Shadow Realm. Or like totems if you can't do SR. How long have I played off stream? What do you mean off stream? I never play Grim Dawn on stream, unless I'm like testing stuff for the league. Now this character has 3 hours and 36 minutes on it. If I'm level 100, will taking an XP pot increase the speed and level devotion procs? Yes. Yes, yes. If you are respecking and you wanna level your new devotions, then you can use experience potions to level them up quicker, even at 100. Oh my god, I didn't get any items, did I? Like any swords, especially long swords. I mean, I can just, I guess, do this, right? Where is it? Wire upgrade? Oh fuck no, these are too high level now. Where's my hunter's blind? Whoops. You lost your 100 today? Oof. Big F. Cold beer and regrind. Did you at least get the low card set first, or...?
Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
I'm sorry. Oh, this bug has like 0 damage right now. I used Wire my weapons right now, so the base is at least upgraded, but the affixes are not. I got like one good item that would have been an upgrade, but I sold it accidentally, so yeah. And yeah, retail devotions are obviously not helping at all. They are pretty terrible. Force Wave Blade Master. Force Wave Cold Blade Master. Holy shit. Frostburn Master. Frost Master. Dude, Grey Knight is so busted. Like, if that's the best Frostburn build in the game, that would be so funny. Cold Force Wave, the build with Crab Turtle linked. Like Frostburn Force Wave. .2k Frostburn damage. That's kinda low though. Seems really low. Some legendaries and some blues are only level 80, 82, 84. There is no level 94 version of those. So yes, some of them can be good. Like some level 80 gear is also best to slot sometimes. For greens, you don't want to keep 80 stuff, but for blues and purples they can be good. And greens need to be level 94 though. Make a new shield for cold Frostburn. Also, call it. Shut up the turtle crab. We still need that one item for correct hard, right? Cold retail one. This is really like a proper DPS demonstration of endgame cold retail. Wait, I don't have guardians out, what the fuck? Oh my god, and no spirits. What the hell? Well, no wonder this is DPS then. Officers of Ruin, Monk. Didn't Targo get like buffed for Blade Arc there, mostly? Like, is it even good on the Nightblade side? Wait, did Nightblade target also get buffed even? Fire Force Wave? That already exists, doesn't it? Like, just play Judgment set, right? Just a set?
Well, if it, I can't.
I mean, Word Eater, hello? Classic. Classic Rondon build. There's even a shield for Fire Force Wave already, like Bane Gargoths, right? It kinda sucks, I feel like, but it exists. Bane Gargoth's shard needs a buff, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, compare Bane Gargoth to fucking Grey Knight. Probably Fire Force Wave without... Like, I would assume Fire Burn Force Wave with Grey Knight is better than with Bane Gargoth's shard, right? Like, why would you play Bane Gargoth when you can just play... Like, convert the Fizz to Fire and play Grey Knight instead? There is no such thing as spam with a shield. They're all cooldown. The transmitters for 2 enders only. I mean, you could have items that like altogether reduce the cooldown so much by so much that you can't spam it. But that doesn't exist, at least not yet. It could exist in the future. Just use Fire Giant's shield and spam Force Wave, yep. XDD. Not through crafting around a new giant shield, it looks like it sucks ass. Commando. Commando? Yeah, it's no Overlords of Thorns, is it? And there's no Ultos for retail either, I think. Maybe there is. Is there an Ultos for retail? Main damage in the final build is RF or Aegis? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see.
So how doomed are... So good...
Should have done Pine Barrens. Honestly, damage is damage. I mean, I don't know. Is this worth, like, this one pointer worth it while leveling? Probably not. It's already too late. I mean, it's worth it at low levels, but now... probably not anymore. I mean, I'm trying to get, like, more damage somewhere, but I feel like I already have all the damage nodes. Okay, this one maybe? Rebuke, right? Yeah, Rebuke. Sure. But like that only works on Shadow Strike, which is, I guess, the main single target. And it's probably fine. I nerfed Chilius drop rates like a year ago, yeah. What do you mean? I feel like the drop rates for MIs from the dungeons is still like too low, by the way. The drop rates for essences might be too high, and like the drop rates for the MIs is definitely like too low there. Should be a spot where you have 500 Julius that spawn, so you can kill them. Show masteries. Did you see them? Fucking real. Oh my god. A residential sleeper. Dude, with this damage I also feel like a healer mob sometimes. I feel like I'm healing enemies as well. The Mind Gobbler. Holy fuck. You can always write exclamation point build, by the way, if you want to see what a I'm gonna play later. This is what I'm playing right now though, which is, well, just the leveling build, and it's kind of a scuffed one because I'm using endgame devotions, which are completely different to what I'm really playing right now, so they don't really fit that well. But I do want to like level them up already, pretty much. Which makes the leveling process a bit more painful than it really should be doing. These guys are the tanky. No, it's also 3. A fucking GG healer. I'm gonna skip them. I guess I'm just gonna skip them. Unless they keep chasing my ass. We missed season 1 league, so scared. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, where am I? Okay. See ya. I'm out. Season 1 league was giga scuffed. The spreadsheet and softcore, if you die, -5 points permanently. It's kinda funny. It was like 30 people maybe. Season 1 was like 30 giga nerds. Maybe 40, I don't remember. Maybe even less than 30. But I think it was like around 30 people, yeah. "30 nerds and 1 mic fic that called everybody else nerds." That's kind of funny. I guess my away as well sucks. I should probably put more points into conning, maybe. Mike who? Mike who indeed, yeah. Oh yeah, and having to farm the items to get points. Farming alchemist rings. I mean, just get them, right? Rule number 2. Okay, I need to get to Blood Grove ASAP to buy new long swords, I think. It's horrible damage. I mean, even with new swords, it's probably still gonna be horrible damage because of devotions, but yeah. Damage question mark, not even question mark.
These are.
Damage? Maybe next year.
Come see what's left of my ways.
I wasn't sure. I wish the Anglo.
I wasn't sure I would make it either,
skip
honestly.
it, but the Legion is split.
Let's get some more points in Ascension. Spawning under the floor in Temple of Krakendu. Wait, what? Never happened to me before. I mean, sometimes it's like a classic Dawn bug. You can just not do anything about it really. It happens in some base game areas as well sometimes. But maybe you have a screenshot you can share on the Discord. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Right, actually new build. Yep. Actually new build. Uh-huh. Just posted in the like technical difficulties channel. Yeah, it sure is interesting. I have no idea how good or bad it's gonna be, to be honest. Should probably invest into Shadow Strike line. Just max it out. Like, I need damage. More than anything, I think. Which devotion has the best AWCC? Is it Korvac, maybe? Or Blizzard? With the freeze? This is actually the Ice Giant shield build, yeah. Yeah. That's Petrify. Yep. If Nightblade didn't have so much CC, this would be like insta-rip this entire totem. The planet has 2 extra points somewhere, yeah. Yeah, the league is currently a bit buggy. You can get a bit more points than in the vanilla game. So I actually have those build, like I have those points actually. But if you want to replicate the same build in vanilla, then you would have to like take out 2 points somewhere. I mean, 2 points is not like a big deal, but yeah. I'm cheating? Yeah. Definitely. Yep. Oh yeah, right. I don't have 80% Aetherus, do I? How do you get the blueprints for Sapphire and Turquoise in the league? You don't. They can't drop. You have to go to a smith in one of the dungeons to craft it.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around. See anything you like. Mine well spent.
Just a cooldown.
There was much to ice my scouts.
Okay.
Just the mirror too.
Just the person I'm looking for.
I have come to represent.
I got 2 out of 5, okay. Whoops. Whoops. No. Monka. Rest in peace. She dead. Wrecked by misclick. Imagine killing somebody in real life because of a misclick. Monka Giga. Based, he says. I don't know about that. Based on what? When kids play with guns in the US, it happens as well. I guess that's pretty much a misclick, yeah. Okay, where the fuck is Bolvar though? What else are they supposed to play with? Thanks. Okay, where is the Bolvar though? Like legit, where are you, Bolvar? Too many R's on this game. Zero knowledge of Bolvar. Here? There he is. Oh, 58 Chaos Thrust. Hmm. Speak to who now? To who? How can I get something from... Okay, what weapon augment do I want? Okay. Homestead. I gotta refill my drink real quick and go to the toilet. Give me 1 second, guys.
See anything you like? See you around.
I don't know, this is OA, at least.
Come see what's left of our wares. See you around.
I am told that I could, when the Legion was forced to abandon.
Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. So I got the augments, even though they're shitty. Can report to this guy real quick. And then do Port Heron. And then we can also report to, what's it called? Bolvar? Report to Bolvar. At some point, like, report to Illuvius. But I'm pretty sure we can just do that, like, when I'm level 93. Or 2. Don't have to do it any earlier, to be honest. Overseers prefix, holy. Log in. Log the fuck in. Overseers prefix. Too bad it's like, what, 82 probably? 84? 84. I mean, an 84 Overseers with like a 94 suffix is still like okay to use, honestly. Potentially. I fixed my rest, right? Yeah. Okay. 10 more levels though. That's pretty much almost no more power gained. At least, actually, that's not true. I forgot to go to Benevolt and buy items. Buy upgraded weapons. Gotta do that. kind of stupid to play up, like to level a build for which you don't even have the main weapon. And I don't think I have the helmet either, honestly. I probably don't even have that one either. 34, 37 kills rounds. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I'm out. I mean, to be fair though, like Ocoloth is easy to farm. Ice Giant is... I mean, it's easy to farm as well, it just takes a long time, I guess. It's just like time investment, it's not like any actual hard content. Just like your Dark Blaze character with no Dark Blaze up? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I have a level 100 though that can just farm the stuff for me. I don't need to play this character for that. So... And then gloves are a blueprint, right? The metal... I mean, I can always just use Icrix metal instead, right? If I don't get this one. Or if I don't have this one. Farming Ocoloth is a lot more fun than Gilios. Or... like 100%. Because Gilios farm is just the loading screen simulator. I mean, okay, Ocoloth also has 2 loading screens. Not that much better. It depends what kind of endgame you're playing though, right? Is Skater really that fast for Shadow Realm? Like, sure, it's not slow, but like that much faster than other classes? Not sure about that. Fucking vendor farming. And the game is not... What am I doing? Why am I running this? I mean, might as well now, I guess. Might as well get some crystals on the way then. Walking Asakarn Road? Wait, what? Ah, this guy is cold resistant, what am I doing? Ah, yikes. Ethical Astakan Road playthrough.
I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, March Rain Jr., thanks for the prime. Welcome into the Bloomers. Much appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome. Look at this. Formidable Mythical Eastern Robes. 10% Fizzuras, because base Fizzuras, prefix Fizzuras, and then 6% on top. Holy. 16% Fizzuras on pants. What the fuck is that? That's insane. Oh, chest armor, I can't read, yeah, chest, not pants. I mean, same thing. Like, wait. Same kind of like generic-ish armor slot. But you are right, those are... It's a chest, not pants. It's trade, it doesn't count. Doesn't count, he says. Still fucking giga insane, not gonna lie. I have a feeling we would have to go like a lot further into harder acts than on vanilla. On this run at least. We're only 85 so far. Usually when I do this like in vanilla I'm like 90 here, right? Not 85 at this point. 4.5 to 85 only. It's not that quick. I mean, I know devotions are scuffed and so on. Only gear you bought was an interrogator's medal. Nobody sells Ultos' stuff so far. Only. Dude, why are you farming for like 5 days for it to get just metal? I don't think it's like good for your mental health, to be honest. For something that shouldn't even exist in the game. Maybe it doesn't even exist anymore, I don't know, man. Like, maybe some of the patches have like randomly broken it. Nothing else for you to do. I mean, you can go outside. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Oops. You can go to the great outdoors.
Come see what's left of our wares. Put it to good use. Come see what's left.
Why do you let? I've already.
You're here. With a
I think your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Do I do some stuff here to level? I wonder. And some of these quests aren't that hard. It's just something like Ice Giant, I mean the Cave of the Giants is for example like giga hard, right? But before that... Is it possible for Grim Dawn 2 to come out? I mean, it sure is possible for it to come out at some point, yeah. At some point in the next 10 years. I'm pretty sure it's gonna come out at some point in the next 10 years, yeah. Just got one shot. Why not? The end of your first hardcore run. Big gap. Only thing left for you to do is Celestial level 38 on helmet and auto strings. Celestial level 38. Huh? Wait, what level 38? Oh, the prefix? The low one can roll CDR, the high one can't? Wait, what is that? Fucking great. That sounds like a base game bug, not gonna lie. Like an oversight. Oh, Mythical Frostred Cuirass. I actually, unironically, need exactly that item for this build. That's cool. Which spell is this? This is just a leveling build right now. But yeah, will be a Ice Giant Dervish. That is the idea at least. Classic cocktail throw interaction. I mean, yeah. It is what it is. Wait, I need the other two as well. Got the hammer. Collect pumpkin. Collect flower. Okay. How do you get there? You have to actually do Act 8 quest lines? Yeah. That part sucks a bit, but you have to actually do the quest line for the gargoyles.
Mayor Alder. So the mayor wants any kind of dark.
Alright, I still don't have ice shards, right? Well, fuck.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Yeah, I have exactly 0 ice shards. Okay, cool. Yikes. Okay. Maidenless and ice shardless. Or do I even get ice shards? I mean, I guess I can do the... I mean, not the fire giant, but like the other guys. I really don't know about fire giant and local set. Let's see on Sunk Suicide.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, that's a nice shard. Yeah, that was an easy one. Let's ship this thing. Maybe we kill this guy? Fucking other Yetis are like, oh my god. If I was alone, it would be like a lot easier, to be honest. Holy fuck. That was not cool. Alright. Let's just use another pot before we forget. These guys are healing. And the healers in here. Bruh. Stop healing, what the fuck? Okay, I think I'll ignore the one cave and only do the other cave. These guys are at least easier to kill and have some dark ice shards. This is like pure streaks level of DPS? Yeah, kinda. This cold duo weird with relegation devotions. So, I mean... Right, 6, 7. Yo, Naomi, welcome. Dude, holy shit, the fucking disco lights here. What is this? You gotta work full time again? I'm just saying no. What's he gonna do? Fire you? I don't want to, man. Yeah, like literally just say that. Yeah, like tell, yeah, or like tell them like, yeah, okay, I can work full time if you give me like triple the money. Or something like that. Okay, I gotta get some more shards in the other cave. Oh my god, I still forgot to upgrade my weapons. Oh my god, and I wonder like why it's Giga 0 DPS. I'm running level 70 weapons right now still. Oh, what am I doing? You don't even want more money, you just want more... I mean, yeah. You gotta give him like an offer. Like you gotta tell him like you want like 5 times as much money, so it's like so ridiculous that he's not gonna do it anyway, right? And if he then still gives you that much more money, and you can just like retire 10 years earlier and like play another 10 years of video games when you retire. Imagine like you could play Diablo 5 then maybe. This is amazing. I think I have enough from it. I don't know. I don't want to deal with those guys honestly. Like it gets a bit more here to me, for me.
Safe storage. No questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you.
Life ain't easy. It's very hard. When you're a landlord and you have to think about either working full-time or only part-time to tend to your video game addiction. That's a pretty hard and tough life, man.
Back so soon? Perfect.
Getting hyped for PoE2 now. Hope you. Earn less money to gain more XP sounds like a good deal to you. Oh, Pog you Scatterbrain. Ravager's the red gaze. That's the flesh one, right? Nice, nice. face tanked him. Yeah, if you have the right build for that, then that's... Yeah, I mean, once you can just face tank him, he's kind of a joke. Just gotta watch your health bar and use pots accordingly, and that's kind of it. I feel like he's like well balanced around builds that can like face tank stage 2, but like have to kite stage face tank stage 1, and where you have to kite in stage 2 around like his debuffs and so on. I think then you actually feel like, okay, it's a well-designed fight. Otherwise it's just like a joke. And for Arnea, yeah, she's a bit different. Not necessarily harder like stat-wise, but a bit more complicated mechanics-wise, I would dare to say. Unless you also just like face tank everything, but I mean at least you have to like dodge some of the debuffs. Let's deal with the puddles. That will up. Oh, you actually ordered the book for Python? Nice. Moving up in the world. Quinn ripped. Kek W. Do you have a clip? Did he rip just now? I died to the most unfair bug in D4. Wait, did every streamer die to bugs? What is this?
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Nah. Okay, my game's crashed or something. This is pretty sweet.
Wait, what? He loaded into a zone? No, he ported out of a zone. The game crashed.
Crashed or something. This is pretty sweet.
And then died because of the crash. Oh my god, dude. What?
Bro, like literally, bro. I finished the fucking map, and I literally
action is coming
to town.
Guys,
this is dog shit, bro. I finished the fucking keystone, upgraded my glyph, ported to town. Now, in the loading screen of me porting to down, my character has died.
He's porting out in the safety bubble after it's cleared, and then what, this load screen crashes? A lightning storm? Probably. That is actually unbelievably bullshit. Yo, Alec, you played hardcore in Season 1? I'm pretty sure I'm not going to bother. This game's not worth playing hardcore in. Like, you're eventually just gonna die to a DC or a crash or whatever the fuck this is.
Why is all laughing at him? He's just not saying anything.
He could have also just said like, this game's not worth playing. Full stop. But I mean, it's a cool like softcore game, I guess. Right? Where you like play through the campaign and stuff like that. And bad chest at like the story and stuff like that. Yeah. Which book did you get actually? Python Crash Course 3rd edition. And which one is that? Oh, that one. Okay. I've seen it before, but I have not done or like looked into that one yet. Yeah, let me know if it's good. Maybe I should get it as well. I don't know. If I want to re-go into Python. I did some Python at some point, but it's quite a while ago. I mean, you're not coding a game with Python. Python is not that bad for like when you want to write like programs for like scientific stuff and so on. It's not that bad actually. Yeah, like for pretty much all science stuff, it's like pretty sick. Like for games, it's kicked out again. What did I say? Like, fuck Leora, she's not balanced? I mean, it's not true anymore. This seems perfectly fine now. Right? Okay, we go back. One of the projects in the book is actually a game though. Oh, that's cool. Your music sounds like a fridge, mine sounds like a floppy disk reader. I don't know, I like floppy disk readers more than fridges when it comes to sounds, that's true, yeah. I guess what you're saying is not wrong. I don't mind floppy disks, or like floppy disk readers rather. You made your own snake game with Python? I mean, yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, for games you just wanna like go like C, sharp, or C++, I guess. So. Sure, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could probably like write tons of games in Python, it's just not established at all as a like gaming, like a game language. And also like, I mean, learning multiple programming languages I feel like isn't necessarily as hard as like learning different like actual languages. Like switching from one to another one. He played 172 hours to just die to DC/crash, yeah. Hell yeah, bad chest.
Good. You've besides.
Look what I screenshotted earlier. I don't know if you were here, Illuminator. Classic. I mean, we all knew it's gonna happen, right? It's like everybody who knows this channel and knows her, like knew that's exactly what's gonna happen. Like beta, she plays it, was hyped, then reality hits her, then she refunds, then for actual release she rebuys it anyway because she cannot resist the hype, Then she plays and it's gonna refund like after a week as well, or like a couple of days. Yep. I mean, you can't even refund anymore, but nobody else could have foreseen that. Yeah. It was very hard to read her. It's not your fault. Classic. Naomi's a dentist? Nah, she had like a dentist operation and then it got cancelled because she didn't need it after all anyway, apparently. So she got the money back, like she saved basically money that she would have otherwise spent on a dentist. And she spent that money on D4 instead. So D4 is her dentist money in a way. That's why. Like the money for the dentist. Did they buff Lucius? By the way, did you guys figure out like which of these bosses got buffed and which one didn't? I feel like all bosses still feel the same to me. I don't know. Which boss got actually buffed? Like they did buff bosses, right? They said like we buff bosses, but we'll let you guys figure out who we actually buffed. And it's like, heck W, they all feel the same still. And I mean, it's not because of the mod overwriting anything. I did actually overwrite all the files in the mod with the new files from the, like the new extracted files from the new patch. I mean, of course, log, yeah. I mean, log and Theoden and Korrak were like buffed, that's for sure. Well, Theoden and Korrak only HP, but log also for damage. Scammed yourself. Still use GI. I mean, I can't. I mean, I have to actually set it up soon, like this week or next week, where I have like a dual install basically of Grim Dawn, and I would have to have like 1.1.9.7 Grim Dawn version with the GI installed somewhere, just to be able to like do like proper scripting. And then, well, the live version for like the mod and like whatever I'm actually streaming. But yeah, apparently the GI authors MIA. How cringe can modding be on a scale from 0 to 10? Answer Grim Dawn. Yeah. For example, the fix that I did for the Tomb of the Heretic room, right? Like I legit had to fix it without the GI. Like I had to guess which part of the code is not working because I didn't have any console anymore, like no console log anymore. That was scuffed. I mean, I hope Crate can just like make their own console log. Or I mean, no way they didn't have a console log for creating actual Grim Dawn, right? No way, right? Surely they must have had a log, right? A console log for scripting. I mean, yeah, that's what like the console is for, right? Like the console is made mainly for. I mean, maybe not mainly, but it definitely is also for debugging. Like, that is one of the core, like, purposes of a console. At least as far as I know. Oh, I don't know now. I use Gyromancer to figure out which code was used. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. 4 more levels, man. How? What is this? 5 hours already. This is slow. I mean, okay. Devotions are obviously slow. These devotions are ZPS. I mean, adding your own logging or didn't do logging? I didn't do logging. Made Magi's Bane Gargoyle's Gaze. Tyler asked me earlier, like, how do you get like plus TSS now that the +3 on the medal is gone? Well, just play this one, I guess. I don't know what Grim Dawn was written in, but I mean, the game itself is C++, I think. But in a lot of languages, the compiled binary has... Hey, what? But in... Okay, I need to Google what that even means. To be honest. I've never studied IT like properly yet. And trying to decipher that sentence, I can tell that I haven't done it properly yet. Did it RNA too? Congrats, congrats. Fuck you. When you compile the final binary, logging can be stripped out. I would still have to Google it, but yeah. But like I didn't understand that the sentence was badly constructed, and I kind of knew what you were trying to say. But even with the correctly constructed sentence, I still don't exactly know what it means, to be honest. Oh, no, yeah, for building the mod it's fine. Like, that part is fine. It's like in-game, when you're testing something in-game, right? Like when you can open the console in Grim Eternals, for example, you would open the console and like it would show you everything that's being loaded in, or like every script's being started and like that's running, right? And whenever there's like an error in a script, it will tell you like fail to run this or that script, and like it will tell you like the line, etc, like what's like where the error exactly is, basically. And without Grim Eternals, you don't have that log anymore in the game. So whenever some script is not working in-game, now you have to, well, you have to look at the entire code and like figure out what is not working manually yourself. And before you could just look at the log and it's like, okay, this line's not working, and then you can like just look at that line and like figure out why that line is not working. But now you would have to like look at the entire code related to whatever is not working, which obviously takes longer. That's like the problem here. I mean, it is somewhere, yeah, like it has to be somewhere. Like, it's just Grim Eternals displays it, right? But the base game console does not. And I don't even know why it doesn't do that. Like, it should just do that. So maybe I should like ask Zentai again if you can maybe get whoever would be the guy working on that to please do that, so that like it's just playable in the game without GI, but I don't know, we'll see. Do I kill her again so I can ultus the amulet? I mean, I don't see why not. We go in here? Nah. It's a waste of time, right?
Good work down that we can.
See anything you like?
Just killed Vilov on the Renaissance Reaper. Pog you. God Gamer in chat.
What is the big news?
Where did I put the points, man? Ascension? Yeah, Ascension. This game lore is so cringe, man. You just met Catherine below Paul Valery. About her being the child of Ben Eldritch's wife and the abomination that Ben Eldritch has become. Colors with what? With a spirit shield? Seems pretty bad, honestly. Pretty sure you can get better stuff than that. I mean, spirit shield in general is not bad, but like,
Took you long enough.
I don't believe there's a single build where you want to play color and the spirit shield together. Because energy is not gonna be enough on color builds. Yeah, exactly. Laria. Laria the Hexer. What does she do again? I've read all the lore at some point, but some of it I don't remember too well, honestly, anymore. I mean, there are many, like, few what the fuck moments in this game, to be honest. I mean, freaking Fleshworks is pretty much an entire you what the fuck zone. Yeah, I mean, I do remember who Laria is, but like, I don't remember the exact lore around her. Oh, you mean like them killing her anyway? I mean, they're just like sacrificing for their god. It's totally normal, right? I mean, yeah, I remember that part. I thought you meant something else. I mean, that's like normal Grim Dawn. I don't know. I think that's like whatever. I thought you meant something else. So sad. I mean, it is, yeah. It really is. Dude, the entire Bearholm city is full of cannibals. Like, it's not surprising they're doing that. What I always wondered though, like, is it actually her? Or did they just like find a replacement for her? Like, maybe it's not actually her, but it's like some replacement. Or maybe you like gave them a replacement and then they think it's her, but it's actually not her. Yeah, according to the chief it's her, but maybe he just like thinks it's her, but it's not actually her. Because like the player tells her to just leave, right? I think. I don't know, maybe they like still like catch her or something. I don't know. I don't quite remember though. Alright, it's gonna be like a 5:30, I guess, for leveling. Wait, you got Sinister Blades. What is this? Oh, that's an aura. Got the aura. Gonna kill Laria for those chest drives. Ooh. I mean, I don't know, like you're playing a post-apocalyptic Victorian era Lovecraftian inspired ARPG. Of course everything is gonna just like try to kill each other and sacrifice each other for like their respective god. It's not like a fairy tale land here. Vault 15. Yeah, I mean, I think it's Vault actually for chest drives, yeah. It's probably true, yeah. A bit of sacrificing the regular Monday in Dawn, pretty much, yeah. Gonna die to Butler Goring at level 93. Monk. True. Yo, Jerf, welcome in. Jorf? Wait, how do you say your name? Jorf. Jorf. I know you can have it like explained under your stream, right? Like something like Jorf is called Jorf or something like that. But it's pronounced Gunter's Bloom. Makes sense. Welcome on. How's but you like top 5 softcore or something, right? I believe. So I assume your grind is doing good. The grind is going well. You just die to the Bloodlord instead though, honestly, like double RR into like 30% Chaos Rush and then like get one shot, yep. Sounds fun. Weichkern. Softcore. By the way, I actually checked out your YouTube channel. Holy fuck. Your 8-bit music stuff is pretty cool. I already showed it to Magapur as well. I'm pretty sure he's gonna like it as well. Thank you. Rip. Imagine dying to Logorian, right? Imagine dying to Logorian. You never died to log? Same. Actually, nah, I'm pretty sure I died at one point, like in softcore, in the very first time I played Grim Dawn. I mean, I had like, I don't know how many deaths in first time playing through Grim Dawn. Definitely died to Logarin at some point. For sure, for sure. Alright, is this it? Is this 94?
Good, you're back. I struggled with it. You see the Luminari.
Is this 94? Is it 94 though? Partial components? Yeah, that was kind of funny. Oh, where am I going? Not to these guys, whoops. Got your point scammed yesterday? Did you? Wait, did I? I think I looked at your build just like 3 hours too late or something, maybe. I think I actually like looked at all the builds yesterday. Oh yeah, 94. Boom. 526. Time to go naked. And also time to farm the items that I actually want to use, because I don't even have them yet. I neither have the Ice Giant's Shield nor Okolos Visage yet, so I will have to farm those next stream, I guess. So yeah. Thanks for watching.